Alright. As we work out these past lives. Oh, all my barbarians are done with the top 3. One more Razorclaw to go for this +1 will saving throw. Although I did do a mistake, I did say that I would go for an excellent of the skin, but I kind of did a mistake. So it is favorite soul now. La 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 la. I mean, it's not too bad. It's 1 MMR versus a +20 spell point. Oh yeah, and today, well, at least for today, I'm going with long swords as my main weapon. I have not played today, only did the reincarnation process. Odd. I'm not hearing the game. But yeah. Today, longsword go. Ah. Hello, hello.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
Hello, hello, hello. Let's go. The grind shall begin. Oh la la. Na 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 na. I'll be bouncing. Na 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 na. I can have even more power.
More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on. Mercenaries. You miss. The chieftain bellows. Intruders! Slay them all! Gorum, Thorngag! The Medusa ambassador calls out. Protect our future governor. I must return to the daughters of Sorikell with the news.
La 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 la. I might go for single weapon fighting with longsword. For the final lives with Chaos Mansar.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
Oh la 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 la. Ah, but I'm also starting late. So I'm just gonna go for the fastest option for the quest.
Doris is underwhelmed by your performance, grumbling about too much noise and not enough violence.
There will be more than enough violence at the end of this session. As it's a road for 20, like always.
Tallis is waiting for you in the plaza as arranged. Yet the captain of the guard looks worried and agitated.
Also, what is my luck for today? A 60.
The audience chamber is strangely quiet. There's no trace of the coin lords, and unusual statues stand in the center.
Not too bad, not too
Row upon row
bad.
of bookshelves show that you have found the archives. A nervous woman crouches behind a table at the end of the hall.
Oh. There's the strong box.
You find the stone to flesh
Get me
out
this.
inside the strong box.
Get to me. Get that to me, baby. Let's get you. The few. Huh? Excuse me. Excuse me, a little wind. Ah. Little connoid. You're gonna be free. Ah.
You have freed all of the coin lords from the Medusa's curse.
I need to talk to this dwarf. It's absolute. Working out a favorite solo line. Now the Warsaw tree is not that interesting by itself, to say the least. Though it's still what I'm using. There is a double striking out in Holly Striker, so that can be at least useful. Ah. Well, once I get there, and in Dragon Lord I took the Offend Strike, pretty plus 10%, and since Razorclaw also give another 10%, that felt like a no-brainer to get the 100% Offend chance without using daggers.
She seems unconcerned on the surface, but her snakes hiss and glare in your direction.
But yeah. My. What a snaky lady.
The Medusa falls, dooming Droam's attack on the palace to failure. You stopped their plans for now, but the monster nation will surely return to threaten Stormreach again.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Oh. Ah. Ah. So like always, starting with the coin favors. To say the least. Ah, you are next on them chopping block.
A deep rumbling sound emanates from a nearby corner of the plaza. Guard Captain Tullis appears worried.
Oh. Na 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 na. No. No. La 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 la. What? What the fudge? What is the game doing? Is it so insecure that that's a 10 PC dies that it needs to freeze the player?
You've beaten back Droam's surprise attack. This would be a good time to tend to Tollis's injuries. In the huge crater, a ladder and a tunnel lead off into darkness. It shouldn't be too difficult to climb down. The construction of the tunnel shows it was quickly but professionally built. It must have taken an army of mining engineers to dig this far under the city.
Yeah, professionally built.
Astounded by your presence, an explosives-laden...
Come on, you cannot do that all night long. Game.
As the master demolitionist flees deeper into the tunnel, he leaves behind explosive mines. They're just as likely to blow up on his fellow kobolds, but he doesn't seem to care as long as the mines slow you down.
Yeah, man. Why is it jerking this much tonight? There has even been a restart today.
For some reason, the Droam workers abandoned their efforts to a dead Medusa lies sprawled next to a bin full of demolition charges. Droam must have abandoned this cavern after she met her sudden end. What manner of creature could have resisted that huge explosion blocked off the rest of the tunnel? The rubble is too heavy to move by hand, too dense to smash through. Only something very powerful could clear it.
What was that? Huh.
This cavern is crammed with supplies. It's a staging area for the Droam army.
Na, 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 na. Ah. Oh, by holy barrels of explosive. Ah. Hmm.
The thick smell of smoke in the air suggests the presence of explosives nearby, as does the charred corpse of an unfortunate ogre.
Strange success. We're asking 40 DC. Ah.
A bridge crosses an underground chasm here. Falling would not be advisable.
Hmm. Ah. Big boulder rolling.
A familiar kobold voice barks.
Blow them up! Blow them up now!
You have found the lair of the demolitions master.
Why you're not blown now? Ah, because I keep cutting your fuse. That's why I don't blow up.
The smoking body of the demolitions master crumples to the ground. You've defeated Droam's scheme to... You've reached the end of the tunnel. Surely this must exit to Droam's base of operations here on Zendrik. With your mission accomplished, you should report back to the Coin Lords for further instructions.
Experiencing the experience.
Summerfield is ablaze. Black smoke pours from countless buildings. Atop the hastily built defensive walls, the sound of pillage echo off the remaining city walls. Unless you stop the Droam army, Summerfield's fate will be shared by every district in Storm. Eldritch portals open along the building ledges. Droam has begun their new assault.
Let's have a two. Ah. 2,000 damage. My. Get squished. Get a badonk squished. If you want to live it up.
Several moments pass without portals appearing. While the Droam army commander reformulates his strategy, this is likely the last working fountain in the Summerfield district. Droam's rampage through Summerfield knows no bounds. Nothing is safe from their marauding ways. Not even rest shrines.
Ah, little ghost. No Medusa this life.
The flames engulfing the battering ram are too hot to brave. Another path through the district would be advisable.
Oh.
Slaying the majority of Droam forces looting the burning ruins. But beating ward rank odors from the Stormreach sewer system waft up from this. The sewer tunnel beyond this hatch leads to the other side of the wall. Just as you try engaging the Sallyport lock, Droam flankers pour through the passage. Summerfield's defensive line is breached. The crash of a battering ram erupts from the direction of the southern barricade. The Sallyport flankers were a diversion. The true assault is just beginning.
The true assault.
General Tag.
Complete. 4 minute 19.
The Droam fleet has gathered here during this dark night, probably for mutual
The
protection.
dark night.
Such measures might help against a naval attack, but not against you.
Nothing over there to see. How
Fine
about
furnishings in
you?
this cabin belie the nature of its inhabitant. Lobo the Bloody, Lobo the Cruel, Lobo the Butcher of Innocence.
Lobo is nothing of value. There's the crest. To the bottom
You
of
can hear the
it.
snores of the Bloodlust's crew from the deck below. Alarms ring through the ship, waking the crew of the Bloodlust. The The hatch to the mine bay looks like
Sparing no expense for the
blood.
blood.
It's likely this is the Bloodlust's mine bay, where kobold engineers tend to the equipment. You will need to sneak or fight past them in order to perform your sabotage. The Bloodlust's crew is awake down here, growling to each other as they search for you.
As it will go
The crew of the
kaboom
Vengeance has
soon
been
enough.
alerted to your presence. This is where the crew eats.
Chris right
A
there.
testament to the brutality of the monstrous Droam.
Good to go see the cabin already.
You can hear the growls and shouts of the crew. They're looking for the intruders who raised the alarm. They're looking for you. One down, 2 to go.
I
The
can
hatch to the
slide.
mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's likely secure. Even the deepest slumbering from here, the Vengeance uses a complex system of rails and pulleys to deploy mines into the water. Alert kobold engineers keep watch over the equipment, even at this late hour.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Oh.
A horrid stench permeates this galley. Apparently, it does not
Yeah,
bother
no
the Droam.
crest over there. With the captain upstairs.
The lower decks of the Carnot, just one more Droam ship to send to the bottom of the ocean.
Na 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 na.
The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest.
Hey
to
there,
unlock.
True.
It's likely secured. From bays like
Hello.
this, the Droam fleet has deployed enough mines to stop all shipping in Stormreach Harbor. This panel controls the detonators on all the mines from the Vengeance. Both those already deployed
Me
in the
not
water,
smart
and those
enough.
still here in this bay.
Bunker, bunker. Brrr. I mean, I am not angelic level of intelligence. Oh, true. uh. Ah.
All the mines have been detonated, and the mine layers are sunk. You have broken the Droam blockade of Stormreach Harbor.
Ah. How has been your day? What has been your interstellar conquest going? Oh, true. Hands. On it. Up to 10% double strike. Or double shot. Hmm. Ha. Brrr. Leveling options. The experience is getting accumulated in one spot. In one spot only.
More Droam soldiers emerge from the cave, roused to action by the noise. A curious little kobold.
How to rouse somebody. Making good noise. To make sure to insulate a reaction.
Sickening and almost palpable. Is the entire army using it as a latrine?
No.
This must... You dump the unspeakable out of your bucket into the hissing voice of a Medusa echoes in the valley.
Where's that kobold? I need his report yesterday.
No one care. Only massacre.
This large half-orc cook smells of bacon.
Oh, that really went sideways.
A Medusa. The Medusa snaps her fingers.
Get 'em, boys.
La la la.
Soldiers have bunked down in this hallway. Many beds are empty. Are those casualties? Or have they gone out on assignment?
Na 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 na. What's more important in a day?
This must be the
Eating
army's
or
arsenal.
sleeping?
That's a lot of explosives for one room. How convenient. Two screaming officers of the Droam army fall from the hole in the roof.
Major danger. Kaboom! Kaboom!
The soldiers in the hallway ahead are still asleep. They must be used to loud noises.
Ah.
An ancient giant temple complex rises high above you. Is this blood stain on the ground looks suspicious?
Let me give you care with my big swords. And you won't stand up again.
Somewhere upstairs, a Medusa hisses.
Don't just stand there, fools. Get more soldiers up here. The ritual must not be interrupted.
No.
The blood hasn't dried yet on this altar. Who was sacrificed here? And to whom? There were no humans on Centric back during the time of the...
Exterminated.
On stone resound from down below.
Oh. Let
A
me
monotone
cook you
chant
up.
echoes from the hole in the floor. This is it. A withered and bent figure stands before you. Surely this confrontation will end quick. The hag fades away with a taunt.
You didn't really.
The hag grumbles at you.
Oh, don't you be like that. Hold the hag. You want to fight or? Guess not. To think that I still want a sequel to this quest line. Where we bring the fight to the army and just not expel the army out of there.
Away once more.
So, you've killed every officer who knew about the mission. That'll do just fine. I'll leave you now, but here's one last thing to remember me by. Behold the might of Droam!
Na 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 na.
The lights on the floor go out. The portal collapses, cutting off further
Little
reinforcements
traps.
from Droam. Your mission is a success. The few remaining stragglers pose no threat to Zendrik.
Alright, done with the large match. Good to move on. Na. 6% more to double strike. Bigger the better. Oh. Although is it a true saying? Do people really love what is bigger? Obviously for feeding, bigger the better is always better. Gotta be well fed to have all the energy. And be bouncing well.
My mind was very clouded when I first arrived. I touched this hideaway may keep the orcs safe, but there is no land big enough.
The orc you spoke to outside told you if you hurry, you may reach the leader before the hunting party returns.
Too late for you to run away. You got too close from me.
The orcs have fashioned this wing into a makeshift living quarters. Ruzek draws his weapon
Hey, in one. Oh, marvelous. Give me what you can do. Give me your best shot.
You hear the unmistakable
Na. No, 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 no. There is a famine reaper somewhere.
You enter another wing that has been converted into makeshift living quarters.
A little force blast. Kaboom. It will have to be where there is absolutely a trap.
Approach Seek here as he charges toward you.
Not interested in the chest, just give me the key. One of the great cost of doing quick reincarnation is how much I do skip chest. La 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 la. That's my conquest. Time to finish this quest half. Please open the door. I know you're there. I know you are. You cannot hide yourself from me. Oh. Anyway, not for long. Oh. 1 year, 11 month, 30 days and 17 hours. What should we do to celebrate your 2 years?
It still burns within all my kind. The best solution, the only solution, is the one I see before me. Death.
You got ideas? Not a single one. I never actually did any birthday stream for myself, and I've been there for 4 years, I think. And 4 years for my affiliate stream.
Ancient observatory from the giants of old.
Because every time it would be the time that I get that, I am basically stuck on a 2 week without streaming.
A magical barrier blocks entry into the chamber, marked with the symbol of pale core. Does it serve to keep you out?
Ah.
Is the symbol for the plane of Da'anvi. Below it is a switch and a receptor shaped to take some kind of ore. The chamber has been ruined. The once symbol of Irian sits
What are you doing, game? Plus 0.3%. Don't do that. Do. But if you have already your idea.
another barrier
Ah.
Dale ore chamber. It would seem that this chamber holds great importance. The chamber marked by the symbol of Kith now lies. One of Nimbus's lieutenants has turned it into a makeshift camp.
Oh yeah, and the stream element is basically just free.
Another magical barrier.
So you could even have that on your own stream. Though recently I've seen people using frosty tools, but I'm not too sure. It seems like a high. Just know they're saying no to what?
A door with an intricate locking mechanism bars any further progress. The great door opens to reveal the doors to the control room fly shut.
Oh.
Chilling cackle echoes through the room. The warden falls back into lifeless bones, the force of his magic fading from the room. As the valve locks into place,
Hmm.
8 receptors cover the walls of
Oh.
the chamber. It is likely all must be
You already have that Pokemon but But then again, having more than one bot who send messages seems maybe overboard. Man, I'm having my Yes. Hello. Hello, Jared. How have you been? What's up always goes down as well.
This chamber is marked by the symbol of the portal to the plane of Dome opens. All at once dust rises from the floor. Glimpses of long-dead souls as the last of the dead are laid to rest. It returns to its original. The symbol for
Oh.
the plane of Eternia as the plane of Earth.
Hope you had a good week so far. Mmm.
The symbol of Maybar marks the plane of openness and darkness. Light quickly returns, and the shadows recede as the endless night has vanished. The orbs in the room
Feed me the cookie. And may them balls shine in return.
The symbol for the plane of Rizia fills this as the portal to Rizia opens. A rime of frost slides quickly. Turns to your fingers as the final creature falls. The orbs no longer power the planar cell.
As it is destined.
The chamber marked by the symbol of the Shabarath. You find yourself in the center of the battlefield as the flame of Shabarath surges forth. You emerge the victor in this small piece of the Shabarath battleground. The orbs and the receptors are now lifeless and dark.
May all the good stuff shine.
The final orb lights in its receptor. The switch locks into place. A magical voice comes from above. The chamber will seal on the count of 10. The giant or you came for answers. The quarry, the Warforge speaks. He was the ancient Warforge. A dark psychic energy stirs within the docent. It would be safer to let me
Oh, calm down, tiger. You cannot squish me like a plushie. Or do you?
ancient observatory.
Or will you?
What secrets does it keep? What lies in its depths?
Apple juice.
Is told statues. They are eroded as are we?
Cavernous tunnels converge.
I have not drank any in a long time. I do like the taste.
Low hum. The gentle current of water.
All the vitamins. Ah. Juice it up. Juice it up.
The Aurum dining area. Before you is a sealed door with 3 glowing runes mounted above it.
The juicier, the better.
Protect Patrick the Maniacal at all costs.
Won't be too bad. Will not be too bad. Will not be too bad at all.
A deafening hum emanates from the room ahead, rattling the door violently. As the first gong sounds, Patrick the Maniacal curses loudly while ground.
Oranges. Melons. With maybe some bananas. All kind of juiciness.
Notice the floor beneath
Oh. Mm.
The long
Juicy.
history of mankind is told
Ah,
by statues.
all the juiciness that anybody deserves.
We have become wicked and worthless. This world would be better off without us. I once saw a strange creature carry someone inside here.
a distressed female voice faintly calls from deep within, her words lost in the
Oh. Hmm. Oh, you're not dead. Let me fix that. Like that you won't have any bad health anymore. Na, 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 na. Ah.
The cries for help are closer.
Bam. Boom. Ah. Ah. And the I'm gonna be running. Gotta get them legs. Hmm. Ah.
The voice grows louder, more intense.
Okay, I got you. Na 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 na. Hmm. Slice and dice, baby. Slice and dice.
Desperation in the voice continues to work a large group of blows against the screams resonate with the water to the south.
I should definitely buy some more juices.
Critic echoes
Would be a nice replacement for water time to time during my streams. Would be nice. God damn it. I'm not getting my conquest. Unless I get at least one more Reaper to appear. Ah. And it seems that I do not. Or was there? I do see my 100 kill. What exactly I killed? There was 3 Rakshasas. Was there a spawn that I have not seen? Oh yeah, for the 3 side Rakshasa and the boss. Never mind. Ah. That is what? Ah. Hmm. Let's go deal with you.
After a long march through the hidden cave complex, Razorclaw says, I have found the eldritch attractor needed for the ritual. I leave the rest of the facility to your leader. Maybe this might help them. Don't be foolish, pet. You should be
Na 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 na.
to use a codex page to gain power. Now then, get to work. The pit fiend continues. I expect you to retrieve the titans for my forces in Shabra. Or else. The Slod almost smiles.
Does have a lot of jet dodge.
So much for your
Oh, isn't that?
Razorclaw snaps. Take care of it.
Hitting the head till it does not have any more hit point.
Falls. A beam of energy erupts from the central pillar and strikes the magical field across the hall.
Na 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 na. There was the fear. Get half. In a room with so many mobs. Something is always bound to get broken.
Seems strange.
Little devils. You gotta be placed in your place. This will be all going down at the same place. Ah. Na 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 na. Come here, come here. In this nice little corner where I can just deal with you all. Without any more second time. Ah. Na 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 na. La la la. A little ransack. Na 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 na. Them big slugs. And not quite. You've seen me too late. Now I'm not touching you. Oh, big bad slad. Ah, not Janor. Na 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 na. Grabbing you whole. All mine. All mine you'll be. As there won't be any stop that will be taken. All right. You're coming over there with me. I did grab all the quest. Alright. How dare I go? as all things that shall. Ah. Hmm. I had one more action point. Guess I'll see to it later. When I'll be a doing giant hold. Or if I have to take level 16, absolutely. One of the two. But for now,
You followed the path of the drow, deep into the Underdark. Occasional signs of their passage show that you're getting close. The path ends abruptly. Drop off. It seems the only way to go is down. You notice a small green leaf lying on the ground. One of the captives must be marking their path. A massive umber hulk.
spider, spider.
Insect flies tracking on the The massive creature crashes to the ground, shaking the
Get all squished. Just get all absolutely squished.
massive mushrooms blanket this cavern, making it a veritable forest. This small clearing shows
Huh.
something been recently used as a guide.
I haven't not gotten Days Raiders in a long while. The heighter and large what makes them pop or make the button. There's a secret update. Oh, and that's gonna be fun. Hmm. La 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 la. Swimmy, swimmy. Swimmy, baby. Ah. Na 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 na.
The lead drow gives you a scathing look. It seems some surface rabble has caught up to us, just in time to feed my little pet. With an ear-piercing shriek, the lead drow barks out. Don't just stand, you idiots! Kill them! She looks a bit worried.
Ah.
The light goes out of the drow leader's
Yeah, you ain't getting any vengeance for your petty devouring of people.
The captives give quiet
Ah.
They quickly disappear into
Solar gem of spell
heading back to the
Daisy.
surface. You've dealt with the raiders and freed the captives. Time to leave the
Ah.
and return to the ruins of Myth Draenor.
Hmm. And one little teleporter. Ah. Oh, to say the least. Every time that I go at least in a peak, the life is at least a little different each and every time. For heroic, not so different. Because while in a peak there is multiple ways to get lots of XP. The routing for heroic to avoid as much reputation as possible is pretty tight, especially if you value your time. Oh my, oh my. Little hose. Go get raked. A little pudding. Hmm. Ah. Zoom. I gotta cut them plants. They might be an invasive kind of plant. Pretty dangerous to play when they have this many thorns. Na, 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 na.
Dominates the chamber. When you've placed a seed of Miranda, channeling its power into the stream of
Na, 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 na. Of course, you sponges. You do exhaustion. Of course, of course. Why wouldn't you? Solar gem of range power.
You can say whether at some point or another, similar.
Eleven cleric, 6 monk tree rogue.
Dividing the eastern section of the old city from the western part.
Huh? That's quite a weird mix. Why 11 cleric and not 14 cleric? You don't get all this sword nor zeal as a spell. Unless you're level 14.
You enter the House of Song.
But they chose a tree rogue.
In the same state of disrepair as the rest of the city. Now, to pass the tests Alira mentioned in her note, you only hope this icon of the humans hasn't already been crushed under a pile of rock. You enter the temple's main hall. Floating spiral staircase the House of Song was once known for is now crumbling from years of
Unless they just wanted to basically level as a monk and just get the cleric life. That's the only thing that can make sense, that I can make sense of. If that's the choice of the split.
Your melody echoes through the empty hall. When the notes fade, I think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself.
When something definitely does not look optimized from a good player, it has to be for the past life. Nothing more, nothing less. Yeah, the monk split has the benefits of, well, instant recall without the long wait time.
Your melody echoes through the
Decisions.
fade. I think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself. The nearby crystal lights
La, 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 la. Really, another stop? No, router is still alright. Am I really the only one that it does that? I'll go take a look on the official Discord. Chat server lost. Come on. Come on.
definitely the right notes in the right order.
Why at every reset of the servers? Why it seems like the quality of the game just decrease every freaking week?
The way to the inner temple is
Why you do this?
must have pleased Dogma. Taste a look.
Why?
The door to the inner temple is now open. Beyond is a slender brown woman, humming a tune.
The other members of my party left and never returned. I like the best. To be honest, I never fully believed our plan would work. The other elves will never accept us until they truly understand us. Over here, in the Temple of Inspiration, I can write the story of my party and why we left.
Why?
When they hear it, the others will understand. The guardian of this temple is far too strong for me to challenge on my own. But
I'll go for a benefice of the doubt and just reset my game.
You feel strange sensations as you enter the heart of Alchemist Temple. The excitement of a new idea.
Might be a preferable option.
A sphinx stands
It's jerking way too hard.
So far, you have proven your wit, says the Sphinx. Yet are you capable of protecting
Way too hard.
it harm? Come, prove yourself to me in battle. Enough! The Sphinx shouts, a voice booming throughout the chamber. Ogma and I You are worthy of the idol. She nods towards the back of the room, where a door begins to open. You found the icon of the humans. As you turn to leave, the bard waves to you, smiling sadly.
Icon! Oh, it's good to actually set my eyes on it. I got so close. Go. Return to the others to find the missing. You're capable adventurers. I'll remain here. At least until I finish my cooking.
The lift leading the Red Wizard's expedition is ruins of what was once the Gem Cutters and Jewelers Guild. Now you just need to find the vessel that can carry it. A large stone pipe dominates this vertical shaft, drawing water from deep underground. The water froths as a gigantic water weird rises to the surface. The water weird collapses back into the water with a massive
After all, so Jen, I'm gonna do the safe fold.
slowly start to move.
And then do my reset
Second lever activated.
of the game.
Blocking off the northern path.
Cause oh my lord, it should not do that. Oh, it shouldn't. Freaking hair elementals. The wind is blowing. Beyond retention. Or holding on.
The first signal crystal flares into life. The lever is pulled. The sound of metal dragging on stone reverberates throughout the water as the submerged gate opens. The spirit Naga uncoils itself from the throne above. The creature hisses angrily. Those who come to disturb my master's treasure will die by my fangs. With a final sibilant cry, the spirit Naga falls lifelessly to the ground. You find the phylactery nestled inside a delicate padded coffer.
Goody.
Found the witch's phylactery, you can put a stop to the Red Wizard's incursion. It's time to return to the Elves' encampment to report your success.
Oh my good lord.
Wizards from all over the city once met inside this hall. Here they demonstrated new spells, took on apprentices, and traded art.
Long ago, Cormandir's greatest wizards gathered to share new spells and discuss their latest research. Yet not even the Empire's greatest wizards could prevent the fall of Myth-Dragon. Ruins are all that remain.
Welcome. Dear clients, these messages would introduce you to our organization. The city under siege, we have different priorities. Report to the central hall immediately. We will need every wizard in the city working together to keep the invaders out.
Don't mind me if I go there.
This was once the yet the shelves lining the walls of this vast chamber are broken and empty. It seems the books have been swallowed by the inflation.
Oh. Cat. All of you. Come in. Oh yeah, I forgot to activate Draconic Arms. All along. All that imbued damage that I could have turned on. Well, stuff, we're still dying pretty fast.
Supplies are getting low. We are almost out of spell components, and we've long since used all the wands. Of course, those aren't the only things available in the safe vault. I'm not ready to call upon the last defense just yet. The invaders
In the socket you go.
strips are now under their control. Just too many. Our defenses could not hold them back. The enemy is so thick on the ground they cannot even reach the castle. So,
You hear a muffled sound. As if a door
But yeah, for the Chaos Mental lives and the Sork life associated with them, I'm probably gonna go to Rogue with 8th level of Dragon Lord
leads to the
for
safe
days,
where the wizards kept their greatest secrets.
most likely.
The safe hold is where the wizards whatever that last defense might have been, it failed to keep the invaders.
Down you
Some
go,
powerful
demon.
a demon that they could not control. This statuette.
Oh, I forgot to interact with the dead elf.
It's the object you were sent here to find. One of the three
Whoops.
items related to control of the myth. A quick examination shows that this drow elf was slain recently, probably by one of the creatures near.
Ah,
This must be the leader of the expedition. It seems he never found the icon of the elves.
whoopsie. Now that to do the my client reset. Hmm. Well, it was to append. Let me get them teleports. Alright, now to move to the long quest. Otto I'm back to town. Let's spend that point. And be back to action. To the key. I gotta make them keys. La 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 la. A little snake. I'm not even getting close to you. You ain't of any threat. Nor I am gonna be a threat to you. La la la. Now, hopefully the game will stop joining me out, or joining itself.
Trailing in from a few flanking windows. You have come here looking for the entrance to Intranath's tomb, where the key to the mythal is said to be hidden.
To the
find a
key.
small lever in the corner of the room. Pulling it reveals a stairwell hidden beneath the floor. You emerge from the stairwell into a massive chamber, somehow left undisturbed as the city crumbled around it. The tiles creak beneath your feet. Your breath glooms around you in the cold, musty air. You spot a group of arms. Shining, pearlescent orbs cast dangerous spells in the room before you.
Feel the force. Feel it.
Elegant elven figures atop
Feel.
pedestals in this dim hallway. You open the door into a room where more orbs float above pedestals, emitting beams of electricity that shoot up towards the ceiling. The orbs cease their casting. The passage opens in the side of the wall.
Ah,
The spectre paces back and forth, defending the lever in the back wall. It sees you as it acts.
Spectre defeated. As it should.
As you pull this lever, the red crystal above it starts to glow.
Ah. Oh, 2 repairs.
You find a hidden
Hmm.
door alongside these shrines, unlocking a passage filled with murky water. A group of gargoyles perches on a ledge in this wide room. You spy a large green crystal on the wall. It matches the one on the gigantic door of the king's entrance. The gargoyles rouse from their slumber and lunge towards you.
Come on down.
The gargoyle screeches in pain as it crumbles at your feet. You pull the lever, setting the green
Thought
crystal
he'll be
alight.
too shy.
A signal crystal is embedded in the wall above this door.
Hmm.
You found a dimension door. It will
I'll
return you
probably
to the
be
entrance of
using.
the tomb once you have
Well,
finished
I'll
exploring
definitely be
the
using light armor. Once it will be the time for me to do the Sorcerer Chaos Mensal. No reason not to. Spectral Guardian and Crypt Guardians.
Sections of the floor in this chamber have crumbled, leaving only thin walkways for you to step across. Flames roar to life when you enter the room. On the back wall, you see a large purple crystal that matches the one on the door at the front of the tomb. The mummy moans mournfully as it dissolves into dust. You pull the lever,
Big
the purple crystal
Guardians.
lights up, emitting a soft glow in the darkness.
Now with this route that I'm trying, I'm most likely gonna take my level before Zolker's plan.
Tile sprawls out over the floor.
Most likely, anyway. Oops. Ah.
With all the rooms lit, a passage opens in the
Open
side.
up
You hear the click of the door.
and let's go to business.
Spectre guards this room.
Na, 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 na.
Now that you've lit both crystals, the large door at the entrance to the
Open
tomb
up
should-
wide.
A signal crystal is embedded in the wall above this door. In this room, you find a dimension door. It should return you to the entrance when you are ready to leave this area. You return to the front hall. The giant door has been opened, revealing a stairwell leading deeper into the tomb. You emerge into a dark hallway. Shield guardians stand at attention. The decrepit walls in this chamber blend into the rough cave stone. A large plaque leans against the back wall. There are 3 locations in the tomb where you can place the icon of the elves, the icon of the humans, and the icon of the dwarves. 2 passages to the left and right rumble open.
Move it, move it.
You open the door, revealing a room full of dirt and cobwebs. A pedestal stands before the entrance to a cave. A group of etiquettes lunges at you. You place the icon of the humans on the pedestal. You notice its eyes flash briefly. before
Come
returning
in.
to normal stone.
Connect. Connect, you fool.
Pedestal stands against the back wall. A large creature snores peacefully in the center of the room. You place the icon of the dwarves on the pedestal. You notice a subtle light emanating from the sky. A pedestal stands on a platform here. You spy a locked door in the back of the room. You set the icon of the elves atop the pedestal. Its eyes flash white for a moment before dimming. Now that you have placed all the icons
Yes, only the
in the system with your
invite
icon
left
on
over
it,
here.
into the tomb. You emerge into a calm clearing. Forest animals have taken up residence here. They graze and doze in its lush corners. You see 2 passages, one to your left, the other straight ahead. This room is the heart of the return, where the key to the myth is hidden. Before you is a strange magic device.
Yeah.
It must have been waiting here, undiscovered for centuries. You sense a faint drift of power ebbing from the artifact. Could this be the key to the mythal? A wild bear runs out of the room, startled by your intrusion. How strange. Something happens when you touch the artifact. The room shakes. The statues against the walls rumble and move. Stone shakes against stone as the statues take their first steps.
That's the end of this one.
Strike.
Hmm.
The statues break apart. Once again, just mounds of stone. Suddenly, a group of uniformed strangers appears before you. The one in the middle of the formation steps forward.
Just as I anticipated. I knew that following you into this tomb would lead us straight to the key to the mythium.
The figure smiles widely,
Subby
rotting teeth
sub shop.
protruding from his desiccated mouth.
Reckless mortals fell straight into their trap. It is
Styx is an inferno fucking good wow.
saved us the trouble of defeating them ourselves.
Okay, buddy.
Dusty sound.
Get out more of sunlight.
Over centuries of use.
I am Druid or
Ah.
Here of Fae.
He bends in a short bow.
Soon our forces will completely occupy this city. Once I harness the Meteor's power, I will be unstoppable.
He chokes on his own laugh.
I have no use for dolts such as yourselves, so be gone from here. Expect your demise should we meet again.
You are suddenly transported away from the chamber. You find yourself back at the entrance to Ildranath's tomb on the surface. You think about what was in there.
Rank 78.
It is only a matter of time before the Red Wizard's forces overtake Ildranath, bringing even more chaos and destruction to this land. For now, you must return to the Elves' camp. You must find a way to thwart Thay's assault. This city will not fall yet again. You will make sure of that.
The strange note you found in the burial glen has led you here, to the temple of Labalus Enereth.
Let us go.
As elusive god of time.
Oh,
You
darling.
should be able to uncover the secret of the key to the mythal. You see a plaque against the wall. Reading it will be the first step on your journey. You pick up the box of artifacts, certain that you will need them later in your journey. The plaque states that to receive the blessing of the Time God, you must stand before the altar and pray for assistance. You feel a rush of power as you pray at the altar. A fissure forms in the air before you, through which you catch a glimpse of something that should not be possible. An intact city, untouched by ruin.
Oh.
Stepping through the time rift, you find yourself in a pristine version of the temple centuries ago, before the city fell. Now that you are in the past, you should be able to learn more from the mages themselves. Your destination is the Mythal Consortium, located across the street. This is the city in its original state, grand and serene, without danger or decay. Your destination is straight ahead, the Mythal Consortium. You enter the Mythal Consortium. People gather in circles, talking in the lavishly decorated foyer. Someone might have the information you seek. This person was
Oh, hey there, man.
Just as you finish talking, a rift appears. Stepping through, you find yourself back in the present.
Hello there.
Crumbling walls, echoing halls surround you.
It's going okay.
It must have been stairs up to the upper level of the consortium.
Yeah, no, like always.
Way upstairs, you hear There are grinding
It's more like
in this
doing the
district. The High
bicycle.
Nobles who lead the Mythal Consortium are involved in some sort of
Or
secret
second nature.
That must be the reason why you were told you should seek them out from their tower.
Things are getting grinded to powder.
Upon entering this room, you spy a monster resting.
Yeah, for now.
The creature falls to the
Well,
ground.
it is at least the last amount that I'm doing that. This intensively. Only 4 cycle to go. And then I can work out my final build. And then I'll take some vacation to a different game. Probably. All these things. At least for the next year, things should be a little more diversified. And I just keep that speed since right now my subscription to the deal lasts till the February 10th. So doing my final build on good speed. Well, it will probably be just enough time for that.
You enter an empty underground chamber. The sound of your breaths echoes across the high walls. You pull the lever, setting the blue crystal alight.
And just go lift instead. I mean, you're playing a whole lot different kind of game. Next month has a big release. What would be the big release? Oh dear. Monster Hunter. You'll be hunting some big, huge monster, aren't
This door
you?
needs to be unlocked with a silver. You unlock the door. In your
Well,
presence,
hopefully,
there's nothing in this room but a jumble of bricks. But
hopefully the hype is not overblown.
stairs leading to the upper floor.
Hopefully. Well, it's Capcom. I doubt that there will be optimization for PC at least. since they're more of a console company. I'm sorry.
A mass of tiles sprawls over the floor in this room. The last room lights up, and you hear it click. It must be the lever on the back wall unlocking. You pull the lever, and the yellow crystal lights up.
But yeah, next month I'll probably just be doing a little more of heart streams. Alongside with maybe some new game in between.
There are 3 other locked doors in this hallway. One is marked with a yellow crystal, another is marked by a green one.
As I do need to make quite a lot of emails. Well, right now, a game that I was waiting to see on sale has become on sale. Shantae and the 7 Sirens. And maybe buy my early access for Path of Exile 2.
You find some shield guardians guarding a lever against the wall. They lunge forward as you approach.
That might be the 2 things that I might touch.
You pull the lever marked with a green crystal, unlocking another door in the hallway.
A non-trust. Well, it isn't better after all.
You pick up a gold key from atop the cabinet.
Let me get there.
This door requires a gold key. You unlock the door with a gold key. Returning to the past, you find yourself in a well-decorated bedchamber. You spot a small, shining object in the shadows.
I don't even know what I would play with Path of Exile 2.
This door is marked with a sign that says, "To the courtyard."
I don't even think that the campaign they're done with it yet.
You hear a soft click as the key fits into the lock. The way to the courtyard has been opened. You emerge into the fresh air of a manicured courtyard.
Missing 3 act.
Two buildings.
How many hacks are there yet?
What stands out to you is the tower directly ahead.
Are they aiming for 5 act?
Limits to all but those who have been invited.
For
The
now.
High Mage's ring is enough proof to show that you're welcome inside. Inside the tower, you enter a sparsely decorated stairwell.
3 mages stand before a ritual circle.
I have not been up to date
But the third holds up her hand.
at all.
Have peace, Lord Engluth, Lady Ecorn. I sense no malevolence from them. Tell me, why have you come here?
Lady Ecorn narrows her eyes.
Aim for 6 tacked on release.
But should you get in our way, I will not hesitate to force you out of here
6.
myself. Lord
I mean, they could have stopped at 5.
Dear,
Unless the 6 is
if
the
I gave it to you
map
there is no other
path
explanation.
or equivalent.
Very well. I shall believe your theory. It turns out that the key to the mythal was not an object, but a man. Sir Ildranath has been transformed and kept in stasis for all these years.
Whatever that would be.
To protect his great power, the power to control the mythal. The Stringy turns her attention to the other mages.
Fellow casters, we have heard their tale. What do you say? Should we let them stay?
The other mages nod. She turns to you.
We have urgent work to do. We must create the key and seal his power. Speak to me about what is to come. To think that an adventurer from a ruined future...
What does EA have to do with grinding gear game?
True. The fate of our city hangs in our hands. We owe it a chance at a new life.
The mages begin chanting in ancient Elvish. The Stringy
Under the legacy of Mythanthor, we forge the key to the mythal. Let us weave his soul into the mythal's core.
With the ritual complete, Sir Ildranath can now control the mythal, sacrificing his freedom to keep the power safe through the years. He will rest in stasis in Ildranath's tomb until the time comes when the city needs his help. You have returned to the present. To your surprise, the Stringy is waiting for you. She beckons you over.
Yeah, usually that's the kind of stuff that I just skip all over.
Never forget a promise.
I've never been fan of the after campaign. Once the campaign is done,
The door swings open, and
I prefer to play with different characters to redo the campaign with.
through the ruins of the
When it comes to that type of game,
floor trembles as she shouts.
you're not grinding for the perfect gear.
Mythanthor, guide us once again. Key to the mythal, return to us once more.
You and the Stringy complete the reversal ritual, and Sir Ildranath
I know it's a game that is overall
now that
pretty obsessed with
his original
the perfect gear set
to help defeat
to crush the game.
soon they will be driven from the city. A large and quite unusual dragon.
But every time that I play Path of Exile, at least the first one, I'm just stopping the track because I'm just not getting anything that is good for me.
You see that a time rift has
While I wanted to play my build.
dimension door has appeared in the courtyard. You return to you step after your adventure in
Not
the
southeast.
past. You have finally obtained the knowledge you
Not
seek.
south.
You have found the key to the mythal and gained
Northwest.
his cooperation in the struggle to come. Time to prepare for your final confrontation with Droic Orgel and his army of red wizards. Somewhere inside this dank mausoleum lies the grave of one of the wizards who created the key to the mythal. It's time for a chat. If you can find it.
I'm open. Wasn't nothing at all. Don't worry, don't get 'em all into the ground, sure enough. Also, what's this? Oh, no, I was quite clear. I would work up to my death and not one second longer. Once I put that spade down and crawl...
Yeah, the perfect item.
No, I'll fill you. We get back to wandering away peacefully.
Me, I can't even hunt for at least decent item.
At least one off. Graveyard humor there.
Each time that I've done the 10 hacks
To be disturbed.
in the first Path of Exile,
Why
I was stuck with level 30 item with the final hack being level 70 because I was just getting trash items.
Has caused them all to wear away. Perhaps this is why the dead remain restless. They have lost a sense of who they were.
It had to make do.
What is wrong? You catch a glimpse of the word missile on this sarcophagus. This must be the correct wizard. You found the body of the wizard who created the missile. Now, to learn its secrets. The wizard tells you about a hidden place where you will find everything you need. But he was maddeningly vague about its location. You're about to give up in frustration when you spot something unusual indeed. It's the bear you saw earlier in Ildranath's tower. What is it?
Well, for the deal, what I enjoyed is that it's usually pretty easy to make your endgame build. The gear is pretty much plentiful, and if there is some farming to do... Come on, I spoke to you, bear.
Just as you are about to speak, the bear walks off down the corridor.
But yeah, usually it does not take you more than 2 weeks to get your in-game gear. And there's plenty to do for your side gear. For when it comes to the crafting materials.
You see a figure in red, hard at work searching through the graves. He turns in surprise, catches his breath, and whispers an incantation.
My. Still, this MMO has stuff that can still hold people away. I know that there's a lot of complaint about the graphics each time that someone passes to my channel.
The bear has led you to a hidden passageway. Squeezing through, you notice a glint in the wall.
But then again, one of the things that I like less of Path of Exile is that there's way too much flashiness into one attack. That it's hard to say what actually killed you if something kills you. And to my knowledge, there is still not a single combat log to check what hit you. You just die without any numbers.
Revealing the cache the wizard mentioned. Inside are 3 items: a scroll, a ring, and a note. The note seems to assume that the temple to Legolas Enareth must be where you need to go next.
Old school graphics is definitely not something that should hold people back. Sure, it is at an earlier time of 3D graphics, but then again, I see that EverQuest has still a major following. And I know it. And each time that I look at it, the graphics looks even more dated. But it does not stop people that enjoyed it play it. This.
This was a fabled school of wizardry.
Hey,
To
Daddy.
learn the arcane arts.
The Red Wizards
Oh.
established a base here in the crumbling ruins of a school for the arcane arts. Time to find out why the Thanes have come to this.
Balloons is not that flashy in comparison. Ah. I'm serious.
The Red Wizards want to use the metal to channel
So the biggest difference is that Balloons is mostly a static game
Roman plan indeed.
due to it being a tower defense. It's easy enough to see what kills you and what's not. Path of Exile, all the different effects can basically blind you as the player. Huh? Vampire game.
You venture down into the
What vampire game?
cells.
Huh? Vampire Survivor. Been a while since I've played it, and it is indeed flashy. That's basically what prevents me from playing it a lot.
It would seem that the Red
Ah.
Wizards moved into the classroom wing of the school.
Hmm. Vampire Survivor. Them survival games. Oh. Yeah. But for its defense, Vampire Survivor is pretty simple gameplay wise. You just have to check your movement, and that's pretty much it. While with Path of Exile, it's the clutter of all the attacks from the mobs, or even the bosses, if they're not the telegraphic kind.
The Red Wizard let Jason to tap into the missile has his own secret plan. Divert part of the missile's power into his own physical. His phylactery is apparently hidden away someplace called the Honor Glen.
track down the last location of that wizard. Ongluth, was it? He was one of the creators of the Mifil. It will not be simple, but you are a necromancer after all.
With that, the Red Wizard stalks off. The time for eavesdropping is over. You've been detected.
Okay. Oh.
This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts when the Empire was at its height. And here those apprentices died during the titanic battle in which Mithranor fell.
Weapons and clutter.
This massive
Then there's also the request of some of my viewers that demands me to play Baldur's Gate 3.
Once Firenze's Hall was a place
Because they like its shiny graphics.
stands ruined and seemingly empty. Yet you hear faint sounds from up ahead. Is it just the building settling?
Graphics are not a selling point to me. Well, as long that it's not 8-bit. As long as it's not 8-bit graphics. For some games, I find the 16-bit graphics pretty nice to look at. Or even 32-bit. That's pretty solid.
You hear someone calling out from behind a doorway blocked by a magical barrier. It doesn't sound like one of the undead. Perhaps it's the drow elf you're searching for. You found the drow you're seeking, but it seems that he's trapped behind that barrier. And to remove it, you'll need a pair of door crests. Re-entering the Great Hall, you're surprised by the sight of a towering skeletal figure. A familiar shape tucked in between its ribs. A crest.
Come down, big guy. No, it's not fleshy. But it does feel overpraised. And as someone that can be a little impatient, I like the action genre for the RPG a little more than...
The lever is pulled.
than a round by round.
As the barrier above deactivates.
Even though small I did like Final Fantasy Tactic,
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
but nowadays I feel
The
like
lever is pulled.
I'm more
You notice a
impatient.
distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates.
Yeah.
A faint sense of unease fills you. It's as though you're being watched. This crest likely fits the socket of a door mechanism.
Ah. Zoom. Zoom. Ah. But by any means, any game that can hook its players are not bad games. By any means. It's just have its audience.
With both crests in place, the magic barrier fades away. Yet you're distracted by the sound of clacking bones. An foe has arrived. You found the icon of the dwarves, bringing you closer to unlocking the mystery of the key to the mythal. Now to return to the
Alright, level up.
your progress.
And finishing what is left of the quest in this expansion. Favorite soul trainer. Ah. Start of heart. Close wound. And the magic circle against Siva. Yeah. That'd be good. Additional strength. And then at her +1 to hit and damage. Now I have only Zolker's plan to go. And then the Hitter Cap excursion. And then I'll be in the land of the giant. Big, huge, giant.
Castle Cormanthor overlooks the ruins, strangely untouched by the passage of time.
As they come and go.
Fascinated by what you see. Protective enchantments have kept Castle Cormanthor completely pristine, just as it was before the city fell. But this is no time for reflection. The Lich leading the Red Wizard expedition is somewhere in the depths of this castle. You must stop the Thayians before they can gain control of the Mythil. Three empty floors set into an alcove overlook this massive hall. This hall feels hollow and empty, despite all the trappings.
To wait till I can open the door. Let me get in there. Then blew a bit shy, never left the place.
Ildranath sighs as he gets to work. He'll prevent the Red Wizard from
Good.
while you find and defeat the Lich. Yes. Second Chris get. Boom. How? Am I?
Lay down and relax. Oh. What? What do you even mean? Huh? If it's on me, yes, otherwise no. For the relaxing part, that's an odd thing to say.
Sockets are built into the back of the 3 thrones. The 3rd crest is placed. The wall behind the throne slides aside.
You just want to relax on me?
Flecks of crystal, like stars, reflect in the ancient stone of this cavern. The floors are worn smooth by centuries of use. Caskets fill the many niches set into the walls of this chamber.
Kim Han Thunder. You're heading to bed. Then you'll have to relax. Close your 2 eyes. Changing your Twitch and gamer tag tomorrow. What will it be?
A withered form murmurs incantations.
Oh,
over
Daddy.
magic circles into the floor. You've found the lich, leading the Razorclaw's expedition to the ruins.
That sounds so corny.
Earlier, I gave you an opportunity to save your own meager life. You
Could see why.
With a wave of the lich, your last blow slams the gaunt form of the lich across the floor. My phylactery! No! The phylactery smokes and cracks as you lay it on the altar to the Seldarin. A short-lived scream fills your mind just before the phylactery crumbles to dust. A disembodied voice fills your mind.
You only delay.
You don't want people to take it.
My physical form.
Oh.
You've destroyed the Red Wizard's plan, opening the way for the elves to rebuild their ruined city. But Thay is powerful, and its agents are everywhere. You wonder when you'll encounter those wizards again.
My soul is bound to my phylactery. In time, my body.
Well, hopefully I can still recognize you. Whatever name you will take.
The voice stops suddenly as the Zulkir realizes what's going
How
on.
it is.
You've come to these woods to stop the Ettercat. Spider-like creatures have been capturing elves traveling to the ruins of Mithranor. Now to see if you can find some trace of them. You found a cave, but It's too small to be the great cave where the Eticaps...
Hopefully I still will recognize you, whatever your next name will be.
The freed
Oh.
It seems that the Eticaps take their captives to a great cave, somewhere deeper in the forest. You examine the rocks on the ground. Something big was here recently. Something larger than an Eticap. Much, much larger.
Hopefully. No. Up and down, till the end of time, as gravity will stay challenged.
The way into the cave is open. The terror that lies behind the Eticap's raids awaits within. It would seem that the Eticaps kidnapped the beast, but he's something much more powerful.
Yes.
A large, hungry fang dragon. With the fang dragon,
Some stuff can definitely be
once again,
a bit on the weird side. Oh. Alright, into a giant hold. To finish what I started over there. Yeah, name wise on that side for everyone. It sure does not have the best first impression.
I rested for the night when I first arrived.
Oh
I
dear.
see the hobgoblins have fortified this area. These ruins have long been inhabited by this fractured remnant of the Dakani Empire. You want the giant?
Oh dear. May say the younger lady.
With that, the hobgoblin disappears into a passage.
How would you like to be taken care of? that kind of stuff. Ah. Na 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 na. But hey, a new day, a new name. You'll be all fresh enough for whatever action you might want. Whoops. I forgot the other one. God damn it.
The last conspirator falls. It is time to find the giant's relic that brought you here. As the rusty door swings open, a cry issues from beyond it. King Bendix has ordered your death. Emerging from a secret passageway. You have given me what I want. No reason to let you live.
Oh my, oh my. Nom nom.
Oh, regal, this dragon looks. How base is my reflection in its side. Would that I could bathe.
You are greeted by growls, insults, and mocking laughter from the
Smash. 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 Gotta smash.
Jogunda, the commander of the Storm's Fist, sneers at you.
Gotta smash it all good.
Down these steps, an empty arena awaits. The fight has not yet begun.
Ah.
The sign reads, Maze of Cunning.
Ah. Open safely. Ah, there you are. No wait for you. Auto targeting disabled. Ah.
Beyond the barred gate, a crystalline horn rests on a pedestal.
Still, with the scorpion already socket, I can just close this side down. No reason to return. Then I'll place you. At a targeting disabled. And you cycle of life. And more things to redo. Open up. Oh.
The gilded dragon head next to the door has a hole where its horn used to belong. Strong currents tug at your feet as you step into the water. The sign reads, Chamber of Agility.
Come on. Ah.
The horn of agility rests here, apparently unguarded.
Ah. Let's take care of you. Smash. Smash. Smash.
There's something familiar about this cringing kobold.
Getting the deal. For that pre-destroyed
This
floor.
collapsed. The broken bodies of several orcs lie below.
Although the hitbox of the destroyed floor is not really exact, so still better be careful with
Approach a
that.
prominent book on a lectern, surrounded by 6 numbered doorways.
Ah,
The test of instinct has reset.
nice. On the second opening. Nice, nice, nice. You get out of there, Reaper. I do not need you. Ah.
You approach a bank with 7 signal
Alright.
crystals. A lever.
What do I get for rolls? E0, retreat, G4. One, two, 4. And red is in diagonal. Na, 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 na. 1, 2, 3.
As the puzzle wheel clicks into place, a loud gear grinds in the southeast corner.
A little turn of the wheels. Ah.
The rush of swift water emanates from below.
Mm-hmm. Swimmy, swimmy. Gotta be all wet.
A lever juts from the base of the wall on your right. The swift current churns as it makes its way around several stone obstructions. A glittering pile of treasure is surrounded by
all nicely wet. Ah.
a hobgoblin furiously bangs an alarm as you approach.
Bang, bang. Final corridor. Really, I'm missing 2 breakables. And I did kill. More than enough people to deal with. I'm getting that conquest. Let's finish this.
You hear Grogan the Bugbear's growling voice.
Ah.
Welcome, warriors of the Storm's Fist, to the arena of power. Your champions survived their trials. You all won your place in the Horde. Now these maggots must do the same. The new recruits will be harried by dagger tools, who seem to be fighting naked today. Such confidence. crazy. He's a blood-guzzling champion of the dragon below. And they'll face the leaders of the Cloven Jaw and Arza goblins. Vrah,
Hey there, Cypher.
Arza Ghostwaker. Lord Jorgandal wants no weaklings in his horde.
How?
These soft-looking traitors to storm.
That's how you change your name. Now I have 2 viewers that have ciphers in their name. How interesting. Oh. La 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 la. Oh my. The clash of the cipher. Oh my. How was your raids, Droom? Hope everything went well.
This hate and anger.
Oh.
It's within all my kind.
Oh my.
Best solution.
Oh.
The only solution is the one I see before me. Death to us all.
The dibs were already claimed. Hey, we are in the same level range. Though I don't know if it's me that catched up to you, or you that catched up to me.
Giants have done great evil.
But yeah, I am now on the Madstone side. Don't know if you've already done it.
This door has not been used in quite some time.
Which would be pretty fair. Ah. Na 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 na. You already did GH. Oh. So now what are you tackling? $15 years, 5 minutes. Who is counting? Oh my. Doing them cogs. Ah.
The troll hurls a
Yeah, I'm kind of avoiding the cogs. But yeah. Me, it's pretty much GH, and then I go do 3 quests, and then I'm doing Sharn. And that's pretty much what I do to arrive 20. So maybe tomorrow we can do some epic, since you start playing before I do. Or maybe after. Probably way before I start.
Had slain Lord Rotsir, leader of the Blackheart Trolls.
If we ain't playing Shine, then we'll be catching up to China Marge.
A maze of ledges and rock. This land is steeped in mystery. Who created such a place?
Tomorrow night you'll be capped.
And why?
Level 20 cap or level 30 cap? Yeah. I guess the only thing that might stop me tomorrow is that my guildies want to do certain Shine. It's not really exciting me. I'm already overplaying Shine every life, twice a week. So even if it's our 10, it's not the most exciting thing. But you'll be ready for epics. That's definitely the most important part. And it will be all easy to level up. Right now I am on my last Razorclaw before I jump to do the Chaos Mancer. For that plus 18 universal spell power. Then I'll be done. And how to the final build?
Hear a mechanical clicking sound that reverberates through the
walls. But yeah, that'd be good news if tomorrow we can do some epic together. You freak. Go get butchered. You bad piece of meat.
You have finally found your way through the labyrinth. Malkian the Mad must be.
A maze of ledges and rock. This land is steeped in mystery. Who created such a place? And why?
But in any case, when I'll be up to do my final tank build, I have quite plenty Reaper points to work with to get things all nicely done.
Find the seers. Help them stop this madness before we tear ourselves apart. In the passage beneath the crater, intense heat wells up from the floor.
When that time would come.
There are no signs of a spellcaster or the giant seers ahead. Only piles of gargantuan bones.
Coming out. Coming out.
The gateway slides open, and beyond, a living giant.
Barbarian tank for this tune. I prefer have my main on DPS.
These guardians are some new magic, says the seer. They protect the South Crystal. Come quickly.
And then, as much as I could say that I would like to do a big Trinity, and having accomplishness support tune, accomplishness tank tune, and accomplishness DPS, it would feel like a little too much. Redoing that path a third time altogether.
Greater floor lies ahead. A shimmering magic crystal at its top.
Don't think I'll ever do that.
The seer stands before the southern Come, says the seer. The seer turns to you. I will start the ritual. Protect me.
Invisibility scroll, get over there. I should put Omnispell Dust in my inventory. I don't know what else I'll be doing with them. But yeah, I have basically all my setup done. Just a few more things to farm, but not really. Of course, I could get a full tank set with Midranor, but that would require me to farm a Navy Armor of the Crown Blade. I mean, it could happen.
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer.
It could. Yeah, it has the artifact absorption. Thing is that with the heavy armor of the crown blade, you get also a lot of healing amplification. Which I mean is kind of crazy to think a tank with 500 healing amp. So that anybody in the party can basically heal the tank with the smallest of spells. Even if they don't have any healing lore or healing devotion.
Feel the magic source. It is near, I am sure.
I'll be pretty much sitting at 400 healing amp, wet out.
For a very long time.
And the hints that wants me to do eye repairs. More heart hands.
The gate opens, and a maddened giant shield rushing out.
Dude, I already have more Reaper point than you have. Oh. Oh my god. I'll gladly do our tens once I get my final tank build done. But right now I'm not exactly playing things that are... well... then my turn to TR. And you must love me. Oh, so you're actually listening. I thought it was just a random tell. Oh my.
The skeleton wall that was casting the Madstone spell is no more. For natural rise up to the central crystal.
It's later tonight that I'll be level 20. If you're still at doing things at level cap by that time, sure. Oh, come on. That's cheap. Well... I'm still doing 3-day TRs till I'm done. Plus, I don't really see anybody gifting me Otto's box just for me to get cap ACP. That will not happen. Well, it did happen once so far.
The seer calls out
from Zeb. Since the bucks themselves are not bound to account. Out of all things. But I'm trying my fastest already. I even have my 20% pot.
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer.
Oh. No, 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 no. Ah.
The seer looks dizzy and faint. I could feel him, the caster of the spell. It is not what you think. But first,
I'm trying my fastest. Hirins. Do you have only Saltmarsh left to our 10? Now that I'm thinking about it, for this life.
the tunnel rises ahead, winding up the crater's edge. From beyond the open gate comes a dull sound of footsteps, dry as rattling bones.
Na 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 na.
My ancestors' bones, growls the seer, made to
I'm rank
fight against
83
me.
right now.
Time we ended this outrage.
And according to my XP pot, I should be near cap.
Arrows
Well,
shot
near
down
level
against
20
the
at least.
northern slope.
In about 2 more hours. Stuff takes time. Crazy to think that I would be at cap otherwise. If there was no reincarnation timer between the days.
Up the cliff lies
I would have been long gone otherwise.
The seer awaits your order. Nervously looking, the seer turns.
Get that crystal smashed.
Begins.
Can I cheese it this life as well?
The seer grunts in pain.
No, I cannot.
Start again.
For fudge's sake.
The seer grunts in pain. Too much. I must start again. The seer grunts in pain. Too much. I must start again.
No cheese this life. Thanks, game.
The storm's heart falls. There are surely more, but at least their number has been culled.
It happens so rarely. About once every 10 lives that the giant get punked by champ upstairs.
The seer calls out.
Though I'm not too sure which kind. Was it the infernal pack that had true seeing? Or was it the light bed of? At least I know it's pretty immediate when that happens.
Almost done. The seer screams. Not much longer.
Aww. Get yourself to rest.
The seer looks very
Okay, that's done. Good to move on.
molten lava forms a deadly pool. Just good, good, the giant roared.
18 minutes.
Say these skeletons were dragon magic. Our ancestors' bones used to hide their dirty tricks. A curse upon their heads.
And now to the tour. First 7 salt marsh. And I basically missed Sharn Road. La 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 la. But at least things are getting there. All there. And snuggy.
A giant glowers down at you from a high ledge left of the entrance.
Gather within the circle.
Yeah.
When you are prepared to swear undying fealty to the storm, the air around the circle crackles with magic. The giant's eyes are clouded with malice. Now, the giant says,
Hear me. The Storm Reaver has refused your audience and bid that you be slain.
Let me take care of everything as much as I can, and everything will be going just as well. Gotta get them experience. At least for the rest of the year, if I'm working on something, most likely it's not gonna be past live, but it will be working on getting my Reaper trees full, at least on my main. Although it could also be on my tank, since I basically would have 2 accomplishenists all good and ready. Come on, giants, pump faster. Where is the big red button to summon you all? At the same time.
left behind the portals. The guards rush through the door.
Where it's gonna be.
Some ancient giantish magic.
Where and how?
The fiery wall in the hallway vanishes. Perhaps others of these ancient giantish barriers were deactivated as well.
It will be leveling up as a tank on the final life. That might be a bit slower.
Barrier is down. You are free to move deeper into the door. A narrow passage is buried under these rocks. Through the narrow passage,
How would I
small
rotate?
and in it is the kobold you saw before. You find a crevice
Two undead fighting style,
pushing free of the narrow
or
cove
2-weapon
face, you tumble
fighting.
down into some kind of supply room.
I know that with 2-weapon fighting, Epic should go quite fast. even if not using
As the leader
my damaging stat as the main stat for the leveling, and just constitution. But I'll have only Supreme Cleave as an AoE during that. It's the like levels that would go slower.
you find a crevice concealed by rubble here. It is just large enough to crawl through. Ancient gears ride deep underfoot. The path forward has opened. The Portal Master stands with maddened eyes, casting an elaborate spell.
Of course, I could buy a lesser heart
The glowing statue
and just level however I feel like it, and then do a lesser TR to a tank, which might make any flagging a lot faster.
when the dragons find out.
Then technically, I won't be needing to TR this tune afterward till the next race comes out.
In the cloud of madness leaves his What came over me, he whimpers. The dragons. Beware. There are 3 of them.
Little Grim and Barrett missing,
Activity in the area.
and the Tunny.
Greatly appreciated.
Then I'm good to go to Sharn. All good.
Stands before
Too late, mortals. The planar orb is already mine. I'll leave my minions to deal with you. And the remains of those meddlesome gatekeepers.
Open your door. Oh sure, 2 Plague Repair. Why not? It's what the doctor is asking. More plague. Ah.
A thunderous roar can be heard down the hallway below. An Orthon guards a cage containing a large dire bear.
And another one.
With the guard out of the way, you can now
There's always one more.
The bear nods and says,
Always more.
many of the sealed gatekeepers. might encounter, just ask and I will come. This door bears an ancient inscription. A hum of powerful magic.
Let's destroy you now.
Thanks to Barrett, you can now pass through the ruined door. The bear turns to speak to you.
Oh, destroyed.
If I can be of any. As you enter the alleyway, you spot cultists guarding the gatekeeper's glade.
La 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 la. Stay all well and nice together. That makes it easier for me. I'll snag.
As you enter the gatekeeper's stronghold,
I'll snag it
spy a
nice.
second gatekeeper portal in the corridor ahead.
At least the added bonus of me doing a favorite soul life now
The dire bear nods
is that at least I'll feel more useful during high repairs if I join such a group.
It is protected.
By just giving life to the wannabe tank or the PS when tanking is not necessary. Na 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 na. Whatever, how it might feel.
The stone door rolls open to reveal a hidden glade in the very heart of the city. A small path along the cliff wall leads to a ridge above, where the cleric's ritual is underway. The cleric turns towards you. Livid, the cleric defiantly shouts, "Rise and defend me!"
Rise and defend me, he says.
The cleric falls, ending the ritual and returning peace and tranquility to this small glade.
Ah. On at rank 85. Time to level up again. Oh yeah, it's that kobold. Ah. Yeah, sure, Death Ward. I could grab Cure Critical, but it's not an emergency item. Now I can put my clicky away. Enhancement. Fighter's Ravager, please. I'd like more action boost. Oh yeah, and more repair point to be placed. Oh, of all the nice stuff. At the same time, would give me more hit point. Ah. Na 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 na. Folded knee. Come on near to little page. I cannot be buttered to learn the answers by heart. Ah. La 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 la. Wish to advance. And Hunter the Muslim.
The Black Mausoleum is grand, yet Spartan and deadly. The Orchard of the Macabre glows red through the stained glass. The walls feel as if they could close in and crush you at any moment.
Ah.
The hallway tightens into a small corridor. Join me soon.
Katan.
The treasures of the Lich glitter and fall. The floor vanishes as you drop into an ambush.
Ah.
Years grind throughout the Black
Warsaw. I still think that it's a tree that needs an overhaul. It's just so bad on the pivot saw. The only good tree being the healing tree. So I do use the Warsaw tree right now. Because the healing tree itself is not that relevant to how I'm playing at the moment.
right signal crystal begins to glow
Come on out.
gears grind and moan.
Ah, yeah, the quelling. Such an annoying little thing. Yeah.
The center signal crystal begins to glow green. Shudders as the grinding grows louder.
But it's just how it will be. Na 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 na. Coming out. This. Oh, my death ward got dispelled.
The left signal crystal glows green and gates open.
I've not noticed when that happened. Okay, I have my own slot.
The only way forward is down. The air grows cold and thick as we descend.
On the place I go. Have a good night, my dear Seferino. Have a good night. And I'll see you in Epic tomorrow. Maybe. Hopefully.
Your entrapped party
Let us begin.
who dares to
Silver Flame. Never. If something is it, done anything for the data. Destroy. Creation or abomination. Stayed faithful. The same. Follow order. He deserved the Crusader, Black Canard, Gold Silver, Engage, Doomsphere.
The dragon lets loose a roar as the east doorway opens. The path to Cholfools beckons you.
And how to missing. And then I'll take a little break before Shine. Gotta be going. Fast, fast, and fast. Mind flayer in the way. Na. That goes. Put in place you shall all
Last entry in the
be.
account book reads 8 dozen sturdy iron cages, warranted to hold prisoners, ordered by Mr. Smythe and paid in full.
Na 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 na.
The final entry in the diary reads, this Smythe fellow is involved in questionable activities, but I'll use the Borson name to keep the guards away, so long as he keeps sending platinum my way. In any case, no one will notice the disappearance of some common street rabble.
Two proof books. Na 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 na. Then going to school.
A scrap of paper inside the book reads, Bill of Sale. 1 dozen school children in good condition. Shipped to Mr. Smythe. Payment on delivery.
Then running back. Guard busking.
A solitary warforged stands in the center of the courtyard. You have finally located the elusive Mr. Smythe.
Coming out.
You've destroyed the creature responsible for snatching people from the streets of the Saltire district. But who was this odd beholder?
Alright, done with that.
Creatures known as the Taken.
Now I have only shine left to do. Officially. So I'll park myself in front of the first quest I'll go do. And then take my quick little break. I'll be right back as soon as possible. Be awesome, dude. Let's be back in action. No. These levels won't get themselves or by themselves.
magical bubble of air. A warforged waves you over. No doubt she's one of the crew sent to salvage the ship's cargo.
Ah.
The water near these ruins churns violently.
Gotta get in.
Something nearby must be.
The people at Cap.
Containers salvaged from the sunken ships surround the entrance to this underwater cave.
But at least I am out of the quest that does require me brain cells to work.
Taken Vaughn's cargo inside the cave. You step out of the water and meet a cool cave air. It seems that the Sahuagin have created some sort of magical barrier to the connection at bay. A Sahuagin standing atop a rock high above sounds. Fools, you've made enemies of the Takamor, he croaks. More forces rushing from the caves nearby.
Beast Tamer, Necromancer. Dead little swabbies.
The Sahuagin ambush was fierce, but you've survived it handily.
The last stretch.
A Sahuagin stands before a vast portal, which allows ships to come and go while hiding from prying eyes.
Hey there, kitty cat. Hello. Welcome by.
With the Portal Master dead, the pirates will no longer be able to use this cave.
Oh.
Your search is finally over. Snarling Noel and the Thug stand between you and Vaughn's cargo. Get them! Christ. I don't know what this junk does.
Wakey, wakey.
There's plenty to steal. With the pirates out of the way, you can finally take a look at Vaughn's cargo.
And to shine, welcome.
Shipment at long last.
Welcome, welcome. Oh, beautiful people. Hope you had a marvelous week.
Atop one of Sharn's lofty towers.
Thus
You can help
far.
you contact Lucien Vaughn. Isabet tells you to take the elevator up to the terrace, then speak to Lucien Vaughn. Her employer wants you to pass along some information about the Stormwatch beacon. You enter the boarding house, an island of quiet in the hustle and bustle of the city. A genial halfling nods to you from behind the front desk. A violent explosion shatters the tranquility of the boarding house and reduces the elevator to a smoking ruin. You'll have to find another way up to the terrace. The windows shatter, and agile forms swarm in from sky coaches outside. The boarding house is under an all-out attack. This looks more like an office than a boarding house. He has rented this entire operation and transformed it into his place of business.
Cat and cat. Everything will go into its place. Yes, yes, yes. Zone.
Rubble blocks the elevator shaft as well as the nearby door. You won't be getting up to the terrace this way.
Easy peasy.
The way up to the terrace is just ahead. One final group of attackers blocks your way. You hear a piercing call from the direction of the terrace. A beast descends the ramp, one unlike anything you've seen before. The assault on the tower seems to have ended. Now to head to the terrace and learn what became of Lucien Vaunt. The figure on the sky coach ahead matches the description of Lucien Vaunt. He seems unruffled by the attack.
I have a message,
Says Vaunt.
the beacon
Oh,
belongs to me now.
my little
I
Zuppy.
paid the Boromar clan good money to get it, after all.
Strong little level 3.
You can challenge me in my city. You're just
All
setting
ready
yourself
for
up
her
a fall.
turns.
Vaunt's companion makes a gesture and the terrace
I'm kidding.
collapses beneath you.
But one of these days, maybe. Curtain leveling.
You step into Zealot Crossfire's
In a
heavy
team of
office.
accomplishness
Inquisitor
too.
Zealot pulls a switch and nods toward the back of the building. You hear the scrape of stone on stone as a concealed back door slides open. You walk out into the streets of Cogsgate.
One of these
Towers
days,
looming
maybe.
high above, so tall they block out the night sky. Anyone who knows what's good for them will stay indoors tonight. The rain of blood has fallen here, and it's up to you to mop up the mess. The doors to the gambling hall are wide open and its chairs are empty, though the nearby tables are still covered with food and drink. Looks like the customers left in a hurry. You find a crossbow bolt still lodged in the victim's side. You also notice several gashes on her palms. The incriminating information in this ledger would fetch a pretty price on the black market. You wonder why the murderer would leave it behind. Searching the gambling hall raised
So long sword does deal a good amount of damage.
you hear figures clamoring outside the door.
Not having
Strike
three
down the last of
cleaves
this group of
seems
desk
to make
guards.
it
You have to make sure there are no more
slower.
Now to leave
But when it comes to dealing with all the mobs, I might have to change that again. Rapid slash is just so good to use. Ah.
You push open the door to the apartment. The surprisingly well-decorated rooms show signs of a struggle. Your stomach clenches in anticipation as you near the crime scene. After examining the corpse, you can see that he was killed by a poisoned crossbow bolt. His last gambling ticket was just out of reach. Felon had just won big, cleaning up on a match in an underground fighting ring down in the cogs.
The pillow.
Spent his recent winnings digging himself out of debt. Imagine.
And the rest of them shall be stuck behind
He
me.
died in the black. Despite clear attempts to make this look like a break.
Considering the other group is doing the cogs, maybe I can catch them up in time before they do shine too.
You managed to make it past the dense thugs blocking your way. You've learned all you can about these
Maybe.
You head back to the wolf gate, and Zealot awaits your results. Zealot unlocks the gate, revealing a small lane that goes deeper into the heart of Cog's Gate.
Maybe.
The door to the pawn shop is unlocked, just as with the other crime scenes. Inside, the shopkeeper's body lies forgotten alongside all the other cast-offs in her shop. A different body, but the same song.
Why must I get a double repair?
Some small look at the keg reveals a hidden
When I'm trying to go fast.
smuggled goods. The murderer could have emptied the pawn shop.
The only fair repair are the ones that are pre-spawned.
Armed with your
I don't like it when they just spawn by themselves.
gruesome crimes. The last of the heavily
Hey there, Spirit Strong.
Another alley
Been so long since I've seen you.
learn about the victim
Roar.
questions you have. You can only hope that Zolkus Crowspire holds the answer
Well,
you've been seeking.
on my channel anyway. At least I still get to see you a little on Claire Lee's.
For you, with a face you remember from your recent adventure. You hope that Zolkus is willing to answer your questions about the murders. Zolkus steps through a dimension door, his face
How are
glowing with
you?
smug triumph of a man who thinks he's won, though you're too busy dealing with
You love scaring Claire Lee's.
the troll's topple. Another casualty of this bloody night. Now, to meet up with Zealot. Zealot shakes her head, the weight of her brother's betrayal settling over her like the dirt that falls from the streets from above. But you've got a job to finish. Another crime scene waits for you in an alley to the south. You find a security ledger embossed with Vaunt Arcanotectic symbol. A quick glance reveals that every victim had worked for Vaunt. It's too big of a coincidence to overlook, especially since a note in the margin talked about cleaning up loose ends. You stoop down to search the contents of everyone's pack.
Would you?
Palm. This time you see the pattern. You wonder how you could have missed it. That ledger told you what you needed to know. The victims all worked for
You're
Vaunt.
probably going to start playing DDO again at least one day a week on Cormier. You've been quite busy with life.
You catch up with Zealot and fill her in on the clues you found so far. She points you towards an alleyway northwest of where the goblin was last seen. Talking to the residents has given you more insight. A familiar voice from behind this door.
So I think the hardcore thing is getting closer to be all done.
Now Zealot is onto us. It's only a matter of time before she and those adventurers come barging in here.
Breathe the sigh of relief as the goblin falls. You've sent murder to his just reward. But as you turn to confront Zolkus, the goblin strikes rising. Zolkus quickly casts a dimension door. Zealot shakes her head. Sometimes it's a stranger who holds land. Sometimes it's family. I let blood
Game of
cloud
Throne
my
and
judgment,
Liberty.
and I pay for that every day. But I'll keep going. I'll move on to the next crime and the next. You can't just stay inside when trouble rains down.
Throne and Liberty is another MMO. Right. I think I've seen you play a little. Dual enrolling at 2 university. Dual enrolling? What? Ah. That's a lot of thing. No. Oh. Rar. Oh no.
How delicious!
La 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 la. La la la. Ah. So much rain. Oh my. Hmm. Yeah, let's move things like that. Ah, back to double cookies. And that's gonna set it up. 250k point. Oh my. Should I think of something expensive as redeem? Next month I do have the intention to to add more emotes, more things to throw at me. But I suppose if my viewers have ideas of new redeems that could be added, you could voice it.
So many others begins in a tavern. You're supposed to meet a disgruntled fort employee here. He'll give you an off-the-record tour of the nearby warehouse. Victor asked you to wait for him outside. Looks like getting inside his warehouse won't be a problem. Victor leans over and whispers, "I don't want to spot job. Just follow me. I'll cough.
Something that might be worth a lot.
What you do off that is none of my business." He sounds quite nervous.
All mobs are red. No.
Victor coughs and nods at a flimsy-looking grate. Then he hurries away, disappearing into the night. That must be your way inside.
I'm confused.
Time for you to investigate the warehouse. According to this legend, all of the blueprints have been moved to the office upstairs for shredding.
T.
You need to get in there. You hear a scream of pain from up above.
You mean
Scream cuts
making the name of the mobs red?
a gruff voice howling. The roof! The roof!
Like Yuzakai's streams?
The excited no bounces
Viewers
around.
choose the name colors.
An otherworldly air of confidence surrounds
Oh my.
who appears to be their leader. Let's pick up the pace, shall we? We still have to destroy the lab downstairs. Portal, please. Why not just take the stairs? Asked the tiefling. Portal, now! Snaps the being in a commanding tone. Hear a familiar voice somewhere nearby. Hector, with a bar.
Oh, what's all this? Dear Orion, we have a security breach! Quickly, find them! Wait, how do I get out? I'm stuck here.
Victor clearly didn't think this through.
That would be I'm actually not that familiar with playing with the UI.
Work, damn you! Work!
Victor mashes the button on the magical device in frustration. Nothing happens.
So it might not be tonight.
dark up ahead.
Ah. Because if anything, it would confuse me. Ah. Oh my. Hmm.
Victor's treachery continues. Is that
Fire.
Victor directs more guards away.
They went downstairs into the secret house. After them.
Oh, la 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 la. Oh. Changing the mob's color name. Hmm.
Comes from somewhere below. As this chant continues, forge rates coalesce in the air around Victor. Panic screams and pounding feet indicate rapid losses. Victor yells,
Get back here, you cowards! These brutes aren't going to punish themselves! All right, don't do anything wrong. I'm coming out. Perhaps we can make a deal.
Victor presses
Forgery exterminator.
barrier around him fades away.
Just go. Can I recall in peace? This quest is done. Little high. Ah.
More! I will have more!
Rar. I hope that I got the right thing. Basically you can tell me where you want the light. How you would like it to point. Basically. And how strong that light could be. Pointing down. Oh.
You've arrived at Club Coffee, a popular night spot owned by the Boromar. Counselor Sophia pulled some string to get you on the guest list. Perhaps now you can drive a wedge between Boromar and the bar. But it looks like there may be trouble before you even get inside the door. The group of thugs suddenly attacks. Clearly, they want to prevent you from enjoying a night on the tavern. Those Das thugs were loitering near Club Coffee. But this is Boromar clan territory. Something's broken. And you're smack in the middle of it. A group of would-be patrons.
Alright, let us be rolling.
Must not be on the guest list. The bouncer opens
rolling good.
Club Clawfoot.
Rolling
lurking
strong.
outside have set the assistant's nerves on edge. He wants you to check on Club Clawfoot's employees before.
Oh, nicely rolled down. Hola. Do you like this spirit?
Terribly unusual. You can tell Fenwick that.
Do you like them and gods?
Fenwick is relieved to hear that the club is safe and secure. He gives you permission to approach Regina. A piercing alarm reverberates through the night. Regina turns to you and cries, "The alarm! Someone's breaching our doors! It must be an attack! Quick!
Oh,
answer! Do what
goody.
you do best!" More dimension doors have opened nearby.
On the run I go. Let us be flying.
You notice a sign on the door. Rat infestation. Exterminators have already been contacted. Do not open. The magical alarm triggers once again. Dusk's attack on the nightclub has resumed.
Let's take care of you. And you.
More dimension doors have opened nearby.
Down goes the Medusa.
Over the nightclub once more. Now you can finally talk to Regina. For your help in keeping her.
That will take care of you.
Regina has promised to do everything she can to cut ties between the Boromar clan and Vaunt Arcana Technique.
And then down to just business. And then I can take level 18.
You arrive in Dava Gate, one of Sharn's many business districts. The streets are
I'm
almost
here
deserted.
for this silver
A
tour.
lone figure stands idly on the platform next to a sky barge.
About time you got here.
Grumbles the old man.
They've already started. Get on board quick, like, and I'll ferry
Oh.
you to the window.
Mr.
Remember.
Sadly, that's the long one.
Concord, which was turned down due to your lack of subtlety, shall we say? Yes, well, I prefer audacity to subtlety. I admit that subtlety has allowed the Aurum to do as they please with the Five Nations. But what I have to offer your organization cannot be ignored. What cannot be ignored are those Zendrick bloodhounds sniffing at your heels. You're exposed, Mr. Wolf. Not for long. Straight. Isabet, please come in.
Let me have it too.
Now, Isabet, I know you invited our mutual friends. Don't cry. I prefer that you do your house cleaning when I am not present, Mr. Wolf. A necessary demonstration of my device. I want to see my improvements firsthand.
Come on, stop talking. I want the action. I want it now.
Outside, we will adjourn to the yacht.
universe around you erupts with a choir of menacing
Ah.
An ambush! Damn us for fools! Shouts Casper. The old man produces a bow from somewhere. His billowing shapes descend from above. You've dispatched Vaughn's first group of assassins, but they're surely not
La la la.
doesn't go in for half measures. Casper wheezes out his words. Ooh, reminds me of my days in the last war.
Let us be on the roll.
For this, for sure. Come here, we gotta talk about Isabek. She's still alive. I bet my life on it. You've agreed to help rescue Isabek. To do that, you'll need to clear the way so Casper can follow safely. He says to head to the southeast. Grabbing a source lead first will help even the playing field. Don't forget! Shouts Casper. Those source leads can't go too high! Another wave of no mercenaries. Show those brutes they can't mess with my girl! Cries Casper from behind you. A motley crew of creatures takes up position on the bridge, supporting them for a fight. A low bellow of an ogre accompanies the shrill cries of goblins.
Cat.
A strange-looking goblin glides up above the bridge. The limp form of Isabet lies on his source lead. The goblin is Noel Escort. Wait, goblin meat! Vaughn said to work together as a pack. The Noel snarled.
Clearing the bridge.
Hear the Noel snarl. We cannot look weak. A mob of gnolls and goblins have taken up position atop a nearby wine shop. You'll need to clear them out for Casper to see. It's the stupid who dies first, dimwit, replies the goblin. Let my flying pets soften them up. Now move before the fireworks start.
No, you do not get to move any faster now.
An ambush down, but more to come, I'd wager, shouts Casper. Head north, friends, up the skyway.
Then the bats.
A swarm of bats clouds the street before you. Some kind of metal glints on their bodies as they flit about, blocking your path. The door of a nearby bookshop opens, and another cloud of bats streams at you.
Na 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 na.
Inside the bookstore, goblins scramble to release one
Of course, you're not getting down like I did.
What a circus! Who's going to explain this mess to the city watch come the morning? Mutters Casper as he coasts along behind you.
Ah.
Shadows move along the arches of a nearby market. More of Vaugh's mercenaries await your attention.
Ah. No. Unless you wanted to die drown. Then sure, why not? Goblin. Will be smelly in the morning. Wet flesh. Wet dead flesh.
comes from behind. A mage fire cannon! Must have been holding that in reserve. Those things are expensive. On we go.
Small little buses. Ah. No, you die first. Scrappy.
Three sky skiffs descend, and a supporting patrol of gnolls moves to block it. Is there any end to Vaughn's mercenary army?
Na 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 na.
gasps in surprise as he reaches the wreckage of the mage fire cannons. 3 of them! Now I feel like an idiot. Thank the host you were here.
Tree of them. Well, it's gone.
Or if the guards inside been given a reason to sit this one out. Looks like they're using skywards. Your source leads might suddenly stop working
Got
out
bug
here.
fire on the Margrave. So that sounds like a painful idea.
Enough waiting. I'll butcher you now. Feast on your flesh and keep all the glory for myself. You're just gonna get killed. Sings out. He's hidden somewhere in the shadows of the nearby construction site. You should have stuck with me.
Oh, very painful.
Right after these outlanders. Gish charges to the attack. Gish collapses from his wounds. Before you can finish him off, a chanting voice calls your attention to the north and above. A tiefling sorcerer completes his spell on a ledge above you. Gish vanishes, reappearing at the sorcerer's side. With another quick gesture, vanish from your sight. The goblin's voice calls to you across the gap. That went about how I expected, so that leaves just little old me. A great big bounty, no partner to split it with, and some nice payback on the side. I'm all ready for you, so come on over. High above the construction yard, a soar sled slowly drifts up. Isabet's body lies upon the sled, completely still. The goblin is nowhere to be seen. Hey! Ow! Cut that out! Get him, lads! Screams her as he tosses down the smoke bomb. The shrill voices of more goblins pierce the night air.
Big Reaper, you can go. There it is. And down you go. Oh, then there. And just business is now done. Now I can go take level 18. Little kobold. You're not kobold. Empower healing. And spawn screen.
Everyone at Morgrave University is talking about Vecna and the Codex of the Infinite Planes. Board the Morgrave University air shuttle in
One little
and
metamagic.
speak to Stameth outside Lareth Hall to learn more.
And then I have half an hour to do the remaining of Shard. But let's grab on my sagas first. Which is just Gianthold and Midranor so far. No reason to hold them more than that. Let's just grab onto the little things. It's a lot of experience to go on with. Oh, someone is in the Tower of Orion. Now I am at rank 90. A Hans. Oh. And a Bistan Fortune. Ah. Belgrave Emporium.
An imposing figure motions for you to stop. Please turn back. Von Darkano Technic is dealing with a security problem inside this store. For your own safety, leave immediately or face the consequences. The entrance is blocked by a magic field projected by a modified version of the font. The manager says that the security detail has kidnapped the informant person. Probably hiding him somewhere inside the store.
Ah.
The Sky Coach dock is They'll capture that fractious wizard any moment now. We'll be departing.
And one crest. Other more in the corner. Huh? I am fascinated. It is a changing room. Please, don't all be in that same room that I'm taking. It's not hygienic. Wonder from which side it came by. Got an answer over there. Okay, I have all fours. Little barrels. No, 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 no. Don't mind me. I'll just be rolling. I'll be way over there.
Called security force. The gnome fits the description of the informant you were sent to find.
I'll be finding that sky coach. Na, 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 na.
A small card by the door reads Husloff Nova, storage agent. The door is securely locked. You'll need a key to get in. You unlock the door
but
using the key to the manager's office.
Come on, open. I've unlocked it.
The Radiant Idol calls out to you as he climbs aboard the Radiant Sky Coach. This isn't the jungle, Outlander. You can't just blunder around breaking things. The people who matter in this city won't tolerate riots in their shops. I leave these barbarians to you, Randy. Give them a lesson in civilized behavior. The Sky Coach flies off, and the lone remaining Vaughn security officer springs to the attack. With the battle won, you search the Sky Coach dock and immediately spot the notebook you've been looking for.
No refund. Done. Them little roads. Nearly done with the road to level 20. Getting there.
Evan Greybeard, your would-be informant, lives somewhere upstairs in this slum tenement tower. The door into Evan's apartment
Hey,
stands
they're
before
tiny
you, wide
halfling.
open. This two hobgoblin corpses lie at the feet of a stern gnome. The air smells of sulfur. And who in Khyber are you? The gnome demands in a pitiless tone. The creepy gnome
I don't need to care for that welcome committee. Can just run away from it.
What is really going on here? The air suddenly grows warmer. A draft rises from somewhere.
Although I hollow myself that only because I run alone.
More so than you.
As it is.
Your recent encounters with an
No other
inquisitive
firm.
minded spirits notwithstanding.
So guarantee that nobody will pay the price.
Perhaps the bartender has seen him. You turn to head outside, only to find a man standing in the grass who beckons you over.
Auto hell will be let loose upstairs. Miss. But that's just a detail.
you come across a crumbling shrine
Hmm.
which appear to be ancient ruins. It still gleams.
What will be my luck with a lady? Come here, lady. I'm not gonna hit you up. I swear. Really not seen her at all on that first pass. And then she appears there. Missed.
Strange. What's a treasure chest like that?
Little rusty. Let me go down. I don't want to grab the ledges. I don't want to put my hands on these
Find yourself in a
pipes.
small corner of the vast sewers that snake beneath the city. If your suspicions are correct, the mysterious House Tarkanan has a hideout somewhere nearby.
Look what the cat dragged in.
The crouching half-orc barely seems to be paying attention to you.
How's the weather topside?
Ash de Therashk, bounty hunter, is having a hard time with some kind of pipe contraption. Maybe you could help.
Huh? The secret door just popped open. You did it.
Ash de Therashk calls down the hallway. You should probably investigate. At first, Lady Thora gapes at you like a startled deer. Then she sighs with exasperation.
Na 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 na. Blood downs. Oh, assassin. Symbol of stunning natural one. And then I'm there just wasting my time. Really, natural one a second time to the exact same spell. Now the game is just doing that piece to piss me off. Oh my god.
We had a deal, Talion, Thora calls out when she sees the known inquisitive among the attackers.
Oh my god. Hola. Hey there, Tars. Oh, I do. I keep on fighting. Believe me.
At least for today, we need to keep moving, Sora says. If you want to, we need to do it now.
Where's Taka? There you are. Ah. Oh, Reaper Enchanted Ring. I have to lock it. It will be crunched later. Oh, goody goody. So these two freaking symbol of stunning really made that quest longer than it should have been. They don't need a whole lot of fear to kill somebody.
World-renowned Korona, a temple dedicated to the god of wealth, located in the pulsing heart of Sharn.
Really not.
Closed its doors for the evening. You wonder why Kol Koran's high priest wants to meet with you after hours.
The fighting shall go on.
At the end of the northern courtyard. It will deliver you to your destination.
One of Sharn's most powerful men has turned against Lucien Vaunt and has selected you to deliver the killing blow against his new manufacturer. An imposing man dressed in a noble's finery beckons you from the main courtyard. You arrive at your destination after a long flight through the forest of towers that comprises the Middle Memphis district. To your surprise, Vaught's Dura warehouse is a drab and unremarkable structure. The entrance is unguarded, so you slip inside. After a moment of stunned silence, the guards scramble into action.
Intruders! Activate the alarm spells! Lock down the entire tower!
Pulling the ornate lever triggers a suspicious rumbling in the hall behind you. You've uncovered a secret passage.
Aww.
A large group of guards has formed ranks in front of the tower's lower doors.
Defend the doors!
Yellow alert. For that skip of a lot of mob. And then for some reason it turned into a red alert. Are they even coming down? Ah. I would have thought that I had it. Wait, excuse me. That door has opened. I don't remember opening it yet anyway. Or maybe did I?
As you open the first
Don't worry. At worst, it's me being salty at the game.
Final lever causes the temperature in the room to flare up as system breaks down. Flooring suddenly gives way beneath your feet. The rumbling clank of machines.
Hypnotism natural 1. My. I know that it's something in the gameplay book of D&D, but on an MMO, it should not be. Natural ones should not be automatics. Earlier, there's so much roll of the dice. I'm pretty sure it would make the game better if that was not there. While also keeping the natural 20 automatic success.
Sabotaged equipment. Arcane lightning crackles through the grating.
That would make for a better experience.
The last piece of equipment in the main manufacturing sputters and stalls. Soon, the entire tower starts. Rupturous heat and concussive force tear through the building as the main manufacturing collapses.
Well, since these stairs have been dealt with already, I'll just go for the fight right away.
The massive construct emits a strange metallic grating
Alright.
The construct finally grinds to a halt, too damaged to continue its assault.
Castigators. Interesting. He says for the healer set. And now with that, I have only the finale of Mastermind of Shine. But I can grab my Saga immediately. 64k experience. Nice, nice, nice. Now onto the finale. Wonderful.
Somewhere nearby is
The money.
Vaughnt's protection against vengeful forge wraiths. The beacon will surely be
Yeah,
on
that.
guard. But that's never stopped you before. Tonight you'll steal the beacon back from under Vaughnt's nose. And
The money itself is not really that important in this MMO. Surprisingly. But the named item has much more value. Even though they cannot be traded. And for when it comes to leveling set, the expansion of Mastermind of Shine is definitely one of the best. As these 3-piece set are as good as going all the way to level 30. These are simply that good. Sadly, it is an MMO, so I play sometime off stream, but I cannot play it offline. Although if you did mean for hotter games, well, I do play them offline time to time. At least to try them at first and prepare my settings for the stream. As not all games are born equal on that regard. Na 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 na.
It's a fine evening here in Chartres, says Lucien Vaunt, his voice brimming with confidence. And tomorrow will be truly beautiful. Vaunt
I could.
for a while. Now's your chance to
It's
see
just that it seems that I've played so much that it's really rare that I'll find players that can keep the pace with me.
perfected version of my class.
I also used to put out groups, but now I take it more personal. People have to send me in-game tells for me to invite them to play with me, as I'm not too interested in doing carries anymore. My experience have been spoiled when all the players that I used to carry moved to a different server, just due for that server having free transfer. It really soured my experience.
Well, clearly, smashing it is not how you get beat.
So now I play in group only when playing a 10 game for raids, or for playing a difficult quest, but not for leveling. That people would have to send me a tell if they want to join, play with me.
Minor image and perfect for the garden. Leoman's tiny hut.
What's going on?
Lucien
It's
Vaunt
kinda
looked
sad
with
to
a
say.
cry of anguish on his lips. He died as he lived, spectacularly.
I've been playing the game for years, so while we can be in party of 6, this game is completely playable solo. Which is kinda rare for an MMO. Or maybe it's not anymore. Oh. And as it is for the leveling grind, 9 times out of 10, I'm just faster just running alone. Like that I can just do the quest back to back without waiting for somebody. or things like that. Which can happen a whole lot when playing with other people. You have to slow down, make sure that they catch up to you, or they might die because their character is not yet geared or strong enough to go as fast as I do solo. A lot of the time I'm being slowed down by playing with other people. Of course, time to time I don't mind slowing down if it's, well, teaching the game. And helping the newer player getting their gear. That's completely reasonable. That can be worked out. Well, as long that I know in advance.
The club's butler regards you with a skeptical eye, clearly wondering what brought you here.
With the way that Dungeons and Dragons Online is, it can really pay off being in a team.
This club is using Soul Split Warforged as servants, though your contact doesn't know where the club
But I've also grinded so much
You search the administration building
that I'm also well at all
You've learned that it was Charles
past that
Upton
point
who knocked the
of needing help.
fountain at the masked ball. This prime piece of club gossip can be used to your advantage. Chuffy opens the door. You can now make your way to the administration building through the garden.
Right now from the pen and paper race, it is a shifter, a Nibiron race, since the DO is on. Well, everything happens in the world of Eberons for when it comes to the setting, and not like animal creature.
To search for the papers that show where the club obtained the Soul Split Warforged they're using as servants.
And right now I am getting the lives for that specific race.
This must be where the club stores the Soul Split Warforged servants when they're not needed.
By default, the Razorclaw shifter, which is the iconic version of the shifter, solely based on the MMO, it has been key to be pretty strong with end wraps, which right now it's not that way that I'm playing right now, since I'm just using the gear that I'm used to, or that I have fully.
Baxter notes your arrival with disdain. The administration building is reserved for club employees. I'm afraid your disregard of club policy.
But usually the Razorclaw shifter is a barbarian using end wraps, which usually it's only monks that can use end wraps. And it's exactly what I'm playing on my main. My character that has done already all the grind. It's pretty fun. But usually the iconic races, and there's 15 of them, they all have their own little gimmick. to change how you play them. Right now, I am using cookies on this tune, since there is things that are called universal trees, and right now I am using Bistani. It's all specialized on daggers and cookies, or how to change the gameplay. Long swords are powerful on their own as well. There's lots of weapon types. With long swords I could get a bigger critical multiplayer while still having a good crit range thanks to night training and improved critical. It's still a solid option for leveling. But there is multiple reasons. What would be your weapon of choice? What weapon do you like the most to look at and use when you play an RPG? Your weapon of choice.
A pair of goons stand guard at the door, glaring in your direction. You hear grunts and snarls beyond the door the thugs have been guarding.
The katana.
The thugs ransacked this apartment while leaving all the other homes left untouched.
Yeah, that's not a weapon in the DO. The closest you'll get is long swords, which are still very solid option. Or scimitar. Claymores would be the great swords, would be your closest option. Mind you, there are great swords that looks like claymores. I guess it was a little too complicated for the dev to put all the possible weapon types individually, so some are just bundled together, like spears and quarterstaves are treated the same. Personally, I do disagree that they should be treated the same. I would like proper spears in the game, otherwise that would be my weapon of choice. Like a halberd. I think I will gladly go to that. Oh, two undead sword spears. What were they called?
boulder drops in defeat. They said
So many good looking weapons that could make one shiver.
the pilot agrees to bring you down to the docks. Just board his sky coach, and you'll be on your way. You disembark the sky coach at the water purification facility. A guard at the door lazily raises an arm to warn you off. You've convinced the guard to open the gate. Now to search for David Shelby's safe house. A giant crayfish stands near the open waterway. Oddly enough, it wears a metal helmet and holds a key in one of its pincers. As you approach,
So one thing that I do find hard to believe, yet it is a thing, you can actually make yourself some swords made out of force. And you can even loot a great sword made out of force. I know a lot of people that have a lot of fun with this spell casting. So I did not, and though I do have some sorcerer lives to do to get to even more power, known as Wild Mage. But yeah, the magical system for some players is the only reason why they play this MMO. I guess in about 3 days, I should play as an actual caster. At least for one of these lives. And then show you. So if you don't want to wait till then, you probably should be able to search on my YouTube channel, Wild Mage, and you'll see me leveling as such. Well, there is one irony that I can tell you. While there is no guns in DDO, crossbows are basically working like guns right now. Because they just recharge automatically. There is not really any animation for recharging a crossbow. Or if there is one, it's pretty fast. And it basically hacks like a gun. It's one of the reasons why people do love the Inquisitor tree. Well, the Inquisitive tree. You play with crossbows, and you get to shoot them as if they were guns. And it's also a pretty powerful tree. That you can get no matter the class you want to play. What did I want to do? I'm missing 80k experience. To reach 20. Only a few more quests.
The head librarian gestures to the man beside her. Mr. Sadler would like a word for you.
Not really open world. As every quest that you see me go is a closed instance. So there won't be any players that can just straight up jump in. Unless I were to put an LFM on the social panel. Then people could come in. There's no PvP, so nobody can pull a Dark Souls on you.
Someone carefully removed the wall, revealing a vault beyond.
So it can be pretty personal with if you have friends that you want to introduce the game. You can basically just play with them and never be buttered by outsider with people from the outside. And just go at your own pace. For example, of course, as an MMO, there is raids. A lot of people form the raids from Discord. But sometimes they are pugged. And any people can come in. But even then, even raids are, most of them have a lockout system.
The ambush defeated, the gates are no longer an obstacle.
Ready together. In the forums, a lot of people post their build for their characters if they want to play as such. Like right now, one of the prominent YouTubers, Stream Tom, is putting out a lot of builds that people may try and play.
As the cell door opens, hidden hand prisoners make a break for freedom.
And same in the Discords, although it's mostly gonna be in YouTubers Discord or Guild Discord that you'll see a lot of talk about what's coming for the next update, the builds, and I did not pull that lever that I was supposed to pull. This
Doors to the armor.
But yeah, that part of the social aspect is pretty strong.
Quell dissipates with a final defiant cry. The undead have turned this corner of the island into a makeshift torture chamber. The barrier sealing off the manor hall
So I will admit that I'm not in the on the server that is the most active. That I thought would go to Orion and Hagane-san, as there's a lot more people putting out the fans.
Sacrifice my plans to some paltry pack of latecomers.
No such politics, as most of these stories is in Neberon. We basically work for the coin lords, basically pirates that have decided to form a country and consolidate their power. And we do jobs for them and the different patrons that have installed themselves along the years. There is even a favor system in game for all the different people that you may worked with. And we're basically, I think, 400 years after the coin lords installed themselves in Stormreach. And then, of course, over time, the place has expanded and expanded. Well, the monsters are mostly in my way to do the objective given by the quest giver. As of now, well, at the moment, I'm doing quests by the Margrave University. And they ask me to get eyes, magical eyes that can basically reshape the world based on the plane that they come from, the plane of existence. And it's mostly an emergency to put them out of the hands of more greedy people. So instead, an university just want to study them. And we're doing the blood job, as we are basically mercenaries. Now, there used to be a time where this game could be, well, that there was a lot more of playstyle, but you're most likely gonna kill somebody. They're treasures. That's one. Sometimes it's to call their numbers. Sometimes it's to call a cult. As the gods themselves have followers. And some jobs has to be done. From a player perspective, well, if it matters, we're doing quests basically for the loot at the end to make our build for our characters. If we're gonna simplify things, lore-wise, lore-wise, it's a little more complicated. There are definitely stories, mind you, but the player base itself does not care about the story. That's the part that is not really out there in the wild. But if you play for the story, well, you can be sure that nobody will spoil you. You may see the quest, you may see players just going from point A to B within this quest, and use that as a solution for yourself about how to finish this quest. But you'll have to take your own personal time for the plot. I think I did it once where I took my time for all the quest lines, and it was the Feywild expansion. Where I took the time to read everything that I stumbled upon. And people that I've played with always told me that it was the most fun expansion that they've played on. And it was the whole reason I took my sweet time. I don't know if I should do that for every expansion. But yeah, right now I'm just playing the quest to complete them in all these years.
And less vivid, as a feeling of dull apathy seeps into you. The Eye of Dolor must be nearby, an imposing as the marine.
Come a little high.
You struggle to resist overwhelming weariness as you pick up the Eye of Dolor.
Na 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 na. It is mostly a gameplay experience game than a story experience.
Towering shield guardian stands sentinel at the entrance to the Hidden Hands headquarters.
But you can definitely play most of the quests in order and follow storyline.
Down below, the creature hurries off without noticing you.
That, however, is doable. But you'll need to come with your own conclusion at some of these points, since more than likely there will be a plot hole. In some cases, it is answered in another quest line.
Found the remaining eyes held by the hidden hacker. More surprisingly, you also find yourself face to face with Mulgrave University donor Vance Sattler, the Chaos Beholder.
Oh.
The Mulgrave University donor transforms into Vecna, the god of secrets. I owe you my thanks, Lord. You've done a fine job of collecting the claim. I'm sure I'll find all kinds of uses. I'll give my
that I'm actually unsure. We cannot go off script as the player, so we always follow the storyline. But all the text box are optional to follow. Unless you have the... Well, unless you can get lost quite a lot inside some quest, you usually don't need the info given.
Warforged, guarding the farmhouse, wants you to investigate the appearance of the giant tree, as well as rescue any farmers you come across. This bizarre event must be related to the Eye of Lamania.
Oh. For when it comes to this MMO, you're basically a mercenary. In no way truly around it. You're no slave. Although for some quest line you may pass for a slave, just to free them from the inside and kill the slavers. There is a quest line about that. Okay, that's my proof that I get the Infernal Pact as true seeing. And they could see through my invisibility. But I guess you can make up your own stories.
A woodworm stands before a nearby hollow that leads deep into the tree. You can see that this guard won't let you pass peacefully. With the woodwoe defeated, you can continue your investigation of the giant tree.
It's even possible to make as a cosmetic some slave rags, if that's how you want to play.
You've entered a Lamania manifest zone, a clear indicator. The Eye of Lamania is nearby. These huge branches thrum with life force.
Pigs are still a weapon, if you want to be a miner. Yeah, at certain places, when you die, you basically become a soul. And you're basically haunting the place where you died. You cannot interact with anything till. In most cases it is a game over for the quest. Unless you are with other players. Like right now, I might be playing alone. But it means that if things goes badly, there's nobody to pick up my home pieces or even resurrect me. Context-wise, there's even raids that works with you can only do that optional if dead. Although there was not a lot of implementation in regard to that. Could have been interesting. And right now there is an hardcore league going on the VIP servers. Although it's also coming to an end, where the mist is attacking you. The in-game market. You can buy everything you need with platinum. And it's relatively pretty easy to get. Now, if you're talking about the market from player to player, that's a little harder to say. I've been playing this game a lot, but I'm not using the market that most players use, or any market at all, as all the good loot comes from quest, and for the few things that you can trade, it's usually not worth it.
The Eye of Lamania, but its guardians rise to prevent you from taking it.
As some would use the astral shards, aka the sub-real currency in the game, because these platinum pieces are basically worth nothing. From when it comes to them, you basically just get them for offloading your inventory from all the trash. Yeah.
With the Guardians defeated, you're now able to retrieve the Eye of Lamania.
And it comes under the name of an auction house. There's a platinum auction house, and there is an astral shard auction house. And that's something that I do find weak. Like, instead of the dev trying to increase the value of what the in-game money is, it's not. I have 2 million platinum on this tune, I have 4 million in my bank. And I have a couple of tunes that have their own million.
The area. Perhaps this huge tree. Gigantic animal.
Yet it's just there as... well, just to be pretty. And I got my level 20. Time to level up. But yeah, the in-game market is so bad that it's one of the few MMOs that don't have any bot trying to sell currency. Because you can basically go in the marketplace and type in the chat, "Can somebody lend me some money?" Like you don't even say a number. Some people would just give you a couple million of platinum just to upload themselves. So no people trying to sell you money. No bot to sell you money. It's that market is dead. Completely, utterly dead. Let's get more electricity absorb. Protection from elements. Yeah, it's all forms. That might be worthwhile. Level 20. Does not seem military based, and your gameplay is really military based. Well, Shan is definitely one of the richest places. From an in-game perspective. There are flying ships. Due to the there's a lot of magi technology. You've seen me play and you've probably seen cannons shooting. Magical cannons nonetheless. Let's Gear swap. Na 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 na. Ah. You play as a rogue samurai. My. Hmm. Oh.
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose?
Goodbye. Hopefully I'll see you again. Ah. Is that the right thing? A little piece of gear. Yeah, this stuff I can go for the full plate. And I seem to be missing a little bit more stuff. I'll pick that high storm wand. Not too sure if I'll ever need it, but that will be an option. A little gear piece. What am I missing there? Hmm. Hmm. Go kill more helmet. Trinket. Alright. All ready for the road. Sorting my cookies. And then placing my destinies. Renewal. I do have Divine Fortune on that cookie. La 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 la. Quick guitar. And yeah, I can set up things like that for now. And then my enhancement points. 41 Vistani. I have 4 left over. In Ravager that goes. Someone is running a Lord of Dust. Well, that's something I intended to do anyway. So I guess I could get it out of the way now. Destiny. Full-blown renewal. And quick guitar. Rapid slash. I could bite. Up to level 19. Are they running the heroic or epic version? As much as I could bite, it is not something I'm even sure that they're doing. Unless I ask him.
Through all your accomplishments, you have transcended the title of hero. There are a talented few who could teach you about what fate
Although it does say Reaper, not Epic Reaper. Let's do Spy in my Alske favor first, then. In case of doubt, it is still epic time. Hey there, Gar. Hello.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Hello there.
Icy tendrils of biting cold swirl around.
And welcome back. Na 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 na. Nothing like a little swim in the night. Room. With all the power, the Inquisitor flame. As everything will be cut down. And nicely.
So that's what a trap going off looks like.
Weird. That's not how the wind is supposed to fly. Was that supposed to be an emote? I'm actually not seeing it. How many emote extension is there up there?
We will never mention this again.
You hear a prisoner's
Open up.
calling for help.
I am coming by.
Across the bridge and disappears in the pit. You hear someone timidly asking for help.
Ah.
Vasimos stalks off into the shadows, disappearing down the tunnel the way he came.
Oh, did we play together? Oh god. Refresh my memory.
You hear a prisoner's voice calling out to you.
Well, if you want.
Aranil runs down the tunnel, back to the ladder, and disappears from sight.
Na 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 na. Cat cat.
You hear
And up goes the necromancer.
You're really good at this.
You hear a metal portcullis slide open in the distance.
Who would miss me? Who would?
You hear a woman's voice asking for help up above.
Who would?
Kaylan deftly climbs her way out of the sewer.
So that's what a trap going off looks like.
Come on, windpipe. Come on. Let me up here. Zzz.
This is just a type of opportunity.
At least my goal to level 20 is already done. Now I can do a bit of a pick. Oh. RC.
I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
That was remarkable. Terrific. We're off on an adventure.
174k experience. Oh. Oh. Tigalo. Tigalo, off I go. For the whole raid. To the arena, where there may or may not be an
Highway to Tharas Arena.
Hmm.
Search for Dirge's contact. Keep your guard up. The spectators may not.
Well, I was more about to talk about mud fight and how dirty it would be. But no, it's them that will be dying, not to me. There's just no stop to my ravages.
The gates of Tharas Arena loom ahead, guarded by a well-groomed
Oh.
host of trollish enforcers.
And no stop at all.
Monstrous spectators pack the stands, eager for the main event. Few growl and curse as they catch sight of you.
Open up. Deeper and deeper, as we always go. Little key. Na 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 na. La 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 la.
You notice words etched above this gate. Ready Room 1. Inside, scarred and muscular trolls wait.
Gladiators in Ready Room 1. Get moving.
Time to fight. Fight, fight, fight.
Motor shouts. We have a last-minute team for today's bloodbath, all the way from Stormers.
Angry howls erupt from the crowd.
No reason to worry. Brushers, kobolds, and the Mudwallow ogres are hungry for blood, and they're joining forces against the Stormers.
Shazam. Major Gertie commissioned without a second round with it. Nice, nice.
Their luck has run out. The horns of fury and the maelstrom princes have slain hundreds of their kind.
This should be the shortest fight we've ever seen. Let the slaughter begin.
Bad air elementals. Bad. Next.
Gladiators slaughtered in their prime. It's time for an all-out showdown. Fresh fighters from all 4 teams have armed themselves for battle. Their horns are sharpened and their weapons are drawn. Our brave fighters are entering the arena. The battle is...
Come on up. Come on up. Don't be shy. This one I'll have to do a second round, it seems. Bad luck. Spinny around.
There remains one warrior with the strength and cruelty to avenge the fallen heroes of Farashkarina. I give you the king of Hypnosis, the
Ah.
Your enemies lie scattered and broken at your feet. Now is your chance to seize the mighty axe.
No more promoter. And quest complete. The Terrace Arena. Oh. Yeah. A couple more to go. The prisoner. You are next. You gotta free you. Free you from your own mind.
Lost in thought. Forceful winds threaten to send you off into the ether.
And so you shall be. Behold. Oh, behold.
The illusory ladder fades from green ichor drips down from the branches above your head. Forceful winds threaten to send you off into the ether.
Isn't this the best part of adventure?
Tell me a little dagger.
A beholder roars, hungry for slaughter, ready.
Oh, open it quick! On my sweet, sweet little way.
Hard.
So that's what a trap going off looks like.
For some reason, my weapons does not bypass magic damage reduction, even though it says they're magic. Well, it's still a small number, sure, but it's still weird. Still weird to say the least. Oh, so weird.
Mindless chatter like 100 voices in your head. Pure evil.
The items shall be collected. Yeah, lady. Of all your items, they belong to you. After all.
With her shadow self defeated, Orphany awakens from her reverie.
Blindness removal. Why not? Or hate Grim and Barrett. Hey. Sadly, at this point, I'm way too tired to even have any patience of surviving days for now. I might have more chance tomorrow, too. After a good sleep.
Collapsed into a gulch. You must finish your journey into Vale's
Good sleep and whatnot.
The Blackheart trolls have made their home in the shadow of these ruined walls. They seem eager to repel invaders. Could they possibly be allies of Vale? Ahead, a glowing barrier blocks access to the forbidden cavern.
To where Vale is hiding is now clear. You can use the cave entrance to descend down.
A majestic being of metal and magic glares at you from the cavern ahead. This inevitable is a Marut, one whose sole purpose is to destroy those who keep death. A group of drow ambushers in the next room howls a battle.
Sparky down.
Must be determined to fight you and the inevitable at once.
Down they go!
The stench of trolls once again fills your nostrils. It is true. The trolls and drow are working together. The gate grinds open. Drow Scorpion screams a command. The answering chorus shouts. The inevitable stone bridge ahead. Several drow flee ahead of it in terror.
Needing to zoom through days.
Caught up with the inevitable, it stares coldly at you, perhaps calculating the threat you pose to its mission.
Plague Reaper. Little optionals.
Amazing!
Cat.
You stand amidst a scene of terrible slaughter. The inevitable has already passed this way. You see signs of ancient architecture in the halls ahead. Vale's tribe must be living in the ruins of an older civilization.
Fortune favors the bold. How did that even
Na 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 na. A little profit.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
Easy peasy. Are you kidding me? And then natural one on command. Because why not? These natural ones are my enemies.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
The Marut stalks down the hall to your right,
Brrr.
closely focused on its target. The locked gate ahead marks the outer boundaries of the Drow encampment. You have entered a new section of the caves. In the distance, you hear a strange volcano.
Ikta. Okay, a rune over there. Right in the bottom of these mushrooms. Then another one over there.
Nice one.
And then you. In your turn. Alright, that's all the runes. Is the rare builder over there today? No. Alright, moving on.
The cluster. Ahead, torrents of water plunge into a pool far below. If you leap into the waterfall, there will be no turning back.
Is research. That's barely a lab. Only an alchemy table.
Amazing.
La, la, la. You cannot be hurt. Well, you are beyond the hurt status. When you're dead.
This great hall is flanked by towering statues from a lost age. They'll chose a
Although
dramatic
death
battle
can be
for their last
fixed.
stand against
If you have someone that can raise you. Or something. And I have all my stacks of berry. As they keep getting refreshed. Well, the natural ones.
Vale shouts in triumph.
They keep on coming. I should get to my level after High Wire Foundry. Nice, nice. And then down to the fans.
The sweltering heat in these tunnels is almost unbearable. Who would want to live in such a place? An earth elemental rises from the ground, blocking the only safe path to the foundry's gate.
Goodbye, fire elementals.
Gate open. A
You were not
worker
hot
beckons
enough.
you from inside the foundry.
Sorry to tell ya.
The gate crashes shut. Haywire spared no expense in keeping his secrets. You hear someone clearing his throat. The sound appears to be coming from a stone face set into a wall.
Na 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 na. Them traps. Smack. Ah. Bam. 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 Bam.
The north wing gate lever locks into place. A freak power surge shorts out the storage area's energy barriers.
Ah. Ah. Well, a little bit of people downstairs. Go to sleep. And again, you don't have to obey me. Fine. One lever. Oh.
Even through your clothing and armor, you feel the floor grow warmer.
Smash. 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 Smash it down. Smash it down. Can I please get on top? You cannot dodge forever.
Heavy lever locks into position, opening one of the north wing gates.
Let me down. No more robot. Spin of the wheel. Or will of the wheel. What shall it turn you? Oh, what shall it turn you?
You spy the master control room key, just where Haywire said it would be. A turn of the key, iron golem guards the foundry control. Careful, black.
Lever blocked. Excuse me.
A toneless voice echoes through the foundry. This complex will self-destruct.
Excuse me.
Please evacuate immediately.
Oh.
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts.
Haywire's voice is heard from a nearby speaking stone.
I know you're running for your life, but this is important. Keep your ears perked.
Haywire.
As soon as I see someone reach
4 minutes until self-destruct. vibrations from deep within the factory reverberate down the corridor. Stay clear. Haywire gestures to the glow. You feel powerful elemental energy coursing through your hands.
And level up ahead to 21. 15 to 21. Pretty good. Oh. And now to defense. You go into the swamp. Swamplands. Lands that are basically, well, mostly human free. Because these lands are so unstable. A place where there could be, well, quicksand. These are usually common in such place. Dangerous stuff.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Although not in the game. But yeah, construction-wise, there is not a whole lot that can be constructed into a swamp.
A great red tree grows out of the ruins of a crumbling altar.
And will require ridiculous foundation to even make housing in such a place. Would be absurd.
Flickering braziers now show that this marks the beginning of the fire giant's territory.
Very absurd. I'm not too sure if magic is in the formula. Would it break still?
So Brian bellows,
Silence, slaves! Curse you and your insolence! Vermin you are! Squirm before your master!
Come on, I need to speak to you. Don't you move.
Iona whispers from your backpack,
I bet I can just... There we go. Good luck.
Oh no. Okay, for a second I thought that I would not have the search.
Working with you in the future.
But whatever. Out of range. How long am I gonna stay on the ground? My lord.
Iona whispers. Iona whispers.
The claw stirs near. Let me start to show you the way.
Iona whispers.
Careful. I sense many guardians near.
Iona whispers. Iona whispers.
Guardian has noticed you.
You're really good at this.
Scorpions.
Iona whispers.
A roaming scorpion has spotted you. Watch out for ambush.
Iona whispers.
Guardian has noticed you.
Down they go!
Iona whispers.
Guardian has noticed you.
La 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 la.
Iona whispers.
A roaming scorpion has spotted you.
Iona whispers.
Guardian has noticed you.
Open up.
Nice one!
Iona
Open it.
A roaming scorpion has spotted you. Watch out for ambush.
Iona whispers.
A roaming scorpion has spotted you. Watch out for ambush.
Iona whispers.
Another stone guard. Head down you go. Crunch, crunch, scorpion. Crunch, crunch.
Stagnant. It must not have been disturbed for centuries.
Terrific! We're off on an adventure.
Iona whispers.
Guardian has noticed you.
Iona whispers.
There it is. We've done it. Behold the claw of Volkur.
So, are you moving, scorpions? Wakey, wakey. Man, already going for hate towers. Yeah, I think I'll be done after my Oscar favors. To get all my reincarnation room. Then I'll see for what I'm leveling with tomorrow.
A forest of huge mushrooms reaches up to the sky. The toadstools have grown to a gigantic size, feeding on the rich swamp soil.
I'll see. I'll see.
Sahagin guard the top of the ziggurat. It's clear the fish people are
I'll
trying to
see
find something
it
inside the ancient structure.
Fortune favors the bold.
Oh, bad, fishy.
The bodies of dead Raven Eye slaves litter the floor. The Sahagin are cruel taskmasters indeed.
Death not the hand of labor. It says, everybody needs to relax their muscles at times. And it's not because they're slacking off. It's just how it is.
The switch that controls the magical barriers the magic barriers vanish, releasing a wall of water that floods
No
the air.
additional cheese. Swimmy, I'll go. Defense are not enough to get me to 150 Oscar favor. But like always, I'm doing just 2 free-to-play quests to get that. They're not long.
So that's what a trap going off looks like.
Oh.
At the bottom of the stairs, a group of angry Sahagin menace Foxpaw the Shaman.
Oh, by the water elementals. Oh, a Reaper involved themselves. Well, I guess I'm clearing out that then.
In the chamber ahead, a Sahagan wizard sifts through
No
the
way
remains of a
really
smashed
around
container.
it.
The plane of fetter is not here.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
What a big smoke. Not only you, Mud Golem.
You have defeated the Sahagan and ended their enslavement of the Raven Islands.
You're hot
You
there.
are able to retrieve the plane of fetter, and the Sahagan have taken the magic
I'll
device
display
back.
ain't belonging to you.
Sahagan guard the top of the ziggurat. It's clear the fish people are trying to find something inside the ancient structure.
Hmm. Ah. What a sword day.
The Raven Eye village has been reduced to smoking ruins by the Sahagan attacks.
I start this session with the Horn Lord favors, and then I'm doing the Auske favors at the end.
Is the central platform. Virche enters. The villagers watch the slime with stern eyes. The attack could begin at any moment. Sahagans spring from the water in all directions. The battle has begun.
You're really good at this.
Oh, what a dishonor.
The assault against Virche slackens, yet Sahagan can now be seen destroying the village proper. Virche shouts to you, "Stop those Sahagan! I will be safe until you return!"
Come on, don't make yourself shy. I wanted to come with the rest of your
The
friend.
demolition attempt stopped. The Sahagan will surely renew their
Was that
efforts
too
kill
much to
Virche
ask?
He will need protecting again, and soon. The attack resumes as more Sahagan burst from the brackish water.
Na, 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 na.
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts.
La, la, la. Come in there. You cannot live for that long.
The second wave has been defeated. Vircha tells you, rest while you can. I will alert you when more Sahagan arrive.
Ah.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
The third wave.
Vircha shouts, the Sahagan have resumed the battle! Fight! Fight!
La 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 la. Water soldiers.
A third wave of Sahagan has been destroyed. Despite this, you
Alright.
press one more attack.
Final fight for here.
Bones angrily as a Sahagan necromancer appears from beneath the depths.
Goody goody.
Sahagan's lifeless body falls to the ground. Without her necromantic powers to animate, the drowned zombies collapse as well. The
No
refugees
more Jam Jam.
saved.
They're hot there. Hey there, Task. Hope you had a neat session. Oh dear. Fantasy part. Oh my. Hmm. Neat. Just rushed level 15 to 21 tonight.
I can't believe we did it!
Now I'm just rounding up my favors before going to bed myself. Basically done in 3 quests. And then the rest for the wicked. So they slumber to the dream world, where everybody will be on their little dream cast. Dreaming while sleeping, and dreaming within your dreams, as you sleep even deeper and deeper within your own brain. You can nearly hear yourself sleep.
Visible in the inlet below. A Sahagan priest tends a glowing portal here. The portal seems fluid, like water, and you feel you could just step right through it. The priest gestures you to enter. You have met with the rebel leader. Now you must find the two elemental prisoners and find the palace protectors. Only then will you be able to reach your objective.
What do you want? Oh dear.
Great heat emanates from
Of course you can tell me you're detailing them.
This is the Demon's Gate.
Holy caster tanking you care. Usually the either tanks are 3 or 4 level of Pali with 17-16 level of favorite soul, depending of how much tankiness you want. But these usually are not meant to deal damage.
To your surprise, a drow woman slips out of the shadows. She beckons you closer.
They usually don't work as nukers. But for long-term heal and tanking, they are pretty good.
Spirits prowling before you radiate both power and great evil. Yet the spirits seem preoccupied with some internal struggle. If you keep your distance, they might be close.
Oh dear. You mostly just want the survival? I mean, you can still get some damage for the leveling up. It just does not work well at endgame.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Pooh.
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose.
Come on. Oh, if it's something you want to do racial with, then a tank is not what you're looking for. For racial, it's a lot easier to have fun when killing stuff really quickly. If it's mostly a caster that can deal damage with a tiny bit of tankiness, cleric is more solid for such type of leveling up. You just get the shield defeat with some meta magic, and you'll be good to go.
Without a word, another drow scampers into the shadows, seeking Teazera's secret door and freedom. Most of the drow are either dead or on their way now.
And if you ever get one of these shields that you can get in Midranor, assuming you have it, you get a lot of extra health. So you can be a caster with some tankiness. Well, maybe the one iconic that can give you... Well, if you want to grind as a cleric... Well, Morning Lord would get you at the past life stance. Does give you additional light and alignment spell power, which can work fantastically with it. And then you could start your rituals at a rhythm of, well, one ritual for every 2 epic past life you can get. Because it's really the epic stances that will make it a lot easier if you intend to do a grind like that. One of each kind of epic past life stance, with one iconic stance of your choice for all you want to grind. And then you'll pretty much be all good to go. And you'll be like a machine. Me, since I play melee a lot, the iconic I had to start with was the Aasimar Scourge. For the Banu's double strike. Although alternatively, you could do also Deep Gnome alongside the Sun Elf, depending of your need. But when it comes to casting and having a good crowd control, yes, since I grind mostly as a melee, I did the Aasimar Scourge that does end up being a ranger. As double strike is pretty much everything when playing melee. The ranger lives themselves does not really matter. Like just one ranger for the completionist feat. As Dark Hunter does a lot more than ranger. Not gonna lie.
Yet you could still do more.
It's really about being methodic about how you do work out your past lives.
A group of guards watched nervously.
Amazing.
Oh. And eventually you'll get a lot of tankiness without actually, well, without really trying. And that's mostly due to the epic past lives. They wait a lot. Hey there, walk. A pizza bagel. Hey, Rissay. That cannot be a true thing. Pizza bagels. How are you?
Legendary.
I mean a pizza with a hole in the middle. You could nearly think that someone stole that bit of pizza. Why not get the whole thing?
It'll be difficult without the scrag's boom muscle. The High Mage sits perched above you, protected by his magic. Held before the mage for the moment is a scrag. You sense its confinement is temporary.
Yeah, that would not be enough XP. And the only reason why I can... Why on some video of grind that I could do basically Ravenloft, Midranor, GH, Sharn just back to back was due to me using a 50% XP pot. You just need a little more than that without. It's level 13 content. La la la. Without a Midranor, you definitely will have to do a trip in the...
An audible tremor shakes the You sense that some powerful enchantment is now broken. Perhaps now you can investigate the palace defenses.
You'll definitely need to do the Veil of Twilight.
With the elemental prisons destroyed, the Water Guardians have...
Yeah, as a third lifer, you do need a lot of XP round up. Mind you, they're not too bad if you're selective.
The rebels have already established a foothold. A gray-skinned...
You're playing a caster, then as long as you have an alternative piece outside of your weapon to hold your spell power, Rainbow in the Dark is pretty solid XP. Excuse me. And running with the devil. And if you do have patience, there's the cold chamber. If you don't, you do ritual sacrifice.
As she glares at you with pure hate. Rebel Sahagins surge from the water to aid you in battle.
Oh. Though some of these quests are pretty unfriendly if you play caster in some case. Cold Chamber is only one shrine, and for a very long quest. So I might advise against it. Unless you have people to be with. And be very conservative about your spell point.
Roars the priestess. The gates to the upper level drop. The priestess awaits.
Oh.
The High Priestess's body lies spent. The demon within roars with frustration. Its host on this plane now...
While not as tanky, I would say it's easier to do racials with Bard than Cleric. Due to Sonic being basically neutral to, well, nearly everything in the game. Although you still do not get, well, elemental bypass.
You find yourself in the demon's inferno.
Which is something you might want into a caster that you want to do reincarnation back to back to back and have fun with. As every quest that has golems will be a pain in the ass otherwise.
Has been banished from Eberron for now.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Ah.
From atop this overlook, the Sahagins' underwater base is clearly visible in the inlet below.
Nearly done with these housekeepers. Clove. For elemental bypass. Alchemist is pretty solid. At level 12 you get a bypass for the element, even with a little of poison. Same with Sork.
The stonework in this room is cracked and frosted over from the chilling influence of the ice methods.
On my main, I do remember doing a lot of my racials as alchemist caster. That was pretty much YOLO. You do get healing vials and good damage. So you do not get tankiness, but you get at least evasion. That scales with your intelligence instead of your dex. Mind you, it's not in the spirit of tankiness, but if you're not going all the way to a pick, it can be good to get 2 level of rogues, or even just 1. Like that you can do basically all the traps. You get more than enough skill points. Like that your friends don't die in traps that, well, would have been bad for their health. Oh. Some people do love Wizard due to being able to heal with negative damage. So I never like playing as with necromancers. Have a good night. Have a good night.
It will get better. Always does.
I've been okay. Alright. They send me a tell for help. Farming the baseline. Someone farming for their baseline portal and gear for a pick. Might as well help since they asked. uh.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Ah. A little bit of gear farming. At least Borderland epic gear is usually easy to farm and quick.
Small, squalid cave entrances dot the ravine walls.
The bugbear bandits. They want the charisma boosters.
Allies have made their base.
Ah.
As you walk deeper into the cave, you hear
And they seem to be a new player. Or at least a new character, if not.
you notice a small iron key in the corner of the room. The stout iron lock on this door looks as though it would be impossible to pick. The iron lock creaks as it opens. You hear hurried footsteps approaching. The smell of meat cooking wafts surprisingly down the corridor. You notice the glint of silver in the far corner of this
It shall be a massacre.
The crystal above it flares into
Where did I got the key? I did not get the key. Come here, little fool. I need you to open doors.
The image of a small silver key is embossed on the surprisingly well-crafted. As the silver lock clicks open, you hear the muffled voices of the bookworms. As the second lever is pulled,
La 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 la.
steel door sliding open.
Down they go!
As you open the door, a massive bugbear growls and attacks. As the chieftain dies, you notice a small ornate key on the table in the far corner of the room.
La 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 la.
The door to the treasury opens with a satisfying click.
Pendant of combat. Yeah. Nothing good in that chest.
As you walk deeper into the cave, you hear deep, guttural voices in the distance.
Fortune favors the bold.
Notice a small iron key in the corner of the room. The stout iron lock on this door looks as though it would be impossible to pick. The iron lock creaks as it opens. You hear hurried footsteps approaching. The smell of meat cooking wafts
Na, 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 na.
You notice the glint of silver in the far corner of this chamber. As the first lever is pulled, the crystal above it flares into life. The image of a small silver key is embossed on the silver.
No.
As the silver lock clicks open, you hear the muffled voices of bugbears ahead.
Shred and tear.
As the second lever is pulled, you can hear the rumble of the sealed doors sliding open.
Shred and tear.
As you open the door, a massive bugbear growls and attacks.
Yeah. Bad for me and bad.
As the chieftain dies, you notice a small ornate key on the table in the far corner of the room. The door to the treasury opens with a satisfying click.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
And North shoe. He. La 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 la.
As you walk deeper into the cave, you hear deep, guttural voices in the distance.
Na 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 na.
You notice a small iron key in the corner of the room. The stout iron lock on this door looks as though it would be impossible to open.
So apparently they did not know that it is a way to farm quest by just repeating them back to back and head dooring being a thing.
Silver in the far corner of this chamber. As the first lever is pulled, the crystal above it flares into life.
To make things swifter and swifter.
Surprisingly well crafted rock. As the silver lock clicks open,
Ready? I had to roll a natural 1 on that sound burst. Bad luck.
As the second lever is pulled, you can hear the rumble of the sealed doors sliding open. As you open the door, a massive bug growls and attacks. As the bug dies, you notice a small ornate key on the table in the far corner of the room. The door to the treasury opens with a satisfying click.
Nothing. Why do I get always chests that are pretty empty? It does not help with anything, especially not farming.
You hear deep, guttural voices in the distance. Legendary! Notice a small iron key in the corner of the room. The stout iron lock on this door looks as though it would be impossible to pick. The iron lock clicks as it opens. Footsteps approaching. The smell of meat cooking wafts tantalizingly down the corridor. You notice the glint of silver in the far corner of this chamber. As the first lever is pulled, the crystal above it flares. The image of a small silver key is embossed.
Have more class to it, 0.
Clicks open. You hear the muffled voices of bugbears ahead. As the second lever is pulled, you can hear the rumble of the sealed doors sliding open.
Quick and fast. At least in the attempt.
As you open the door,
Although the more that a quest is played, the less chance that there is something in the chest.
as the chieftain dies, you notice a small ornate key on the table in the far corner of the room. The door to the treasury opens with a satisfying click.
Oh, open it quick!
And I got an orb of frost. I mean, it's not bad. This. La 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 la. Ah. La 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 la. La 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 la. Na 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 na.
as you walk deeper into the cave.
Gotta get them by the balls. Oh my, oh my.
The stout iron lock on this door looks as though it would be impossible to pick. The iron lock creaks as it opens. You hear hurried footsteps approaching. The smell of meat cooking wafts tantalizingly.
Okay, my little mascot is up there. I sometimes just forget to put out my little pet that serve as advertisement.
The image of a small silver key is embossed on this surprisingly well-crafted lock. As the silver lock clicks open, you hear the muffled voices of nobodies ahead.
Sometime.
Second level is pulled. You can hear the rumble of the sealed door sliding open.
Oh. Alright, I do start to feel my tiredness.
As you open the door, a massive bugbear growls and attacks.
Then again, it is also 9 in the morning.
As the chieftain dies, you notice a small ornate key on the table in the far corner of the room. The door to the treasury opens with a satisfying click.
That's where the 5th chest. Oh my, I'm getting a payment. 5 Reaper fragment on that necklace. You're probably still too young at the moment to know what is the value of certain item. They will learn it eventually. Everybody learns. Learning is part of life. La la la. It's oh my.
The lock on this door looks as though it would be impossible to pick. The iron lock creaks as it opens. And you hear footsteps approaching. The smell of meat cooking wafts tantalizingly down the corridor. You notice the glint of silver in the far corner of this chamber. As the first lever is pulled, the crystal above it flares into light. The image of a
Mind you, at 10k XP, I'm not really getting much.
As the silver lock comes open, you hear the muffled voices of bugbears ahead. As the second lever is pulled, you can hear the rumble of the sealed door sliding open. As you open the door, a massive bugbear growls and attacks. You notice a small ornate key on the table in the far corner.
I think I'll probably be done after we're done with that farming.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Come on, chest. Come on.
As you walk deeper into the cave, you hear deep, guttural voices in the distance. You notice a small iron key in the corner of the room. The stout iron lock on this door looks as though it would be impossible to open. The iron lock creaks as it opens. You hear hurried footsteps approaching. The smell of meat cooking wafts tantalizingly down the corridor. You notice the glint of silver in the far
Come on there.
As the first lever is pulled,
Little item.
flares into light. The image of a small silver key is embossed on a surprisingly well-crafted lock. As the silver lock clicks open, you hear the muffled voices of bugbears ahead. As the second lever is pulled, you can hear the rumble of the door sliding open.
You're really good at this.
As you open the door, a massive bugbear grabs and attacks. As the chieftain dies, you notice a small ornate key on the table in the far corner of the room. The door to the treasury opens with a satisfying click.
Woohoo!
And another orb. God damn it. Well, only one more looting. And it's ransack. No luck for them.
This door seems to be sealed by powerful magic. You notice a small iron key in the corner of the room. The stout iron lock on this door looks as though it would be impossible to pick. The iron lock creaks as it opens. You hear footsteps approaching. The smell of meat cooking wafts tantalizingly down the corridor. You notice the glint of silver in the far corner of this chamber. As the first lever is pulled, the crystal flares into light. The image of a small silver key is embossed on the surprisingly well-crafted lock. As the silver lock clicks open, you hear the muffled voices of bugbears ahead. As the second lever is pulled, you can hear the rumble of the silver slide.
La, la, la.
As you open the door, a massive bugbear grabs. The door to the treasury opens with a satisfying click.
Oh, open it quick.
Oh.
As you walk deeper into the cave, you hear deep, guttural voices in the distance. You notice a small iron key in the corner of the room.
Oh.
The iron lock creaks as it opens. You hear hurried footsteps approaching.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
The smell of meat cooking wafts tantalizingly down the corridor. As the first lever is pulled, the crystal above it flares into the image of a small
It is already
embossed
ransacked.
on this surprisingly well-crafted rock. As the silver light flips open, you hear the muffled voices of bugbears ahead. As the second lever is pulled, you can
Lever
see the
pulled.
sliding open.
Ah, let me pull the long, hard
As you open the door, a
levers.
growls and attacks. As the chieftain dies, you notice a small ornate key in the far corner of the room.
I
The door
can't
to the
believe we
treasury
did it!
opens with a satisfying click.
Ah. Ah. La la la. Ah, alright. That will be enough for me. I need sleep. And I need it good. Ah. So thank you all for coming by. And see you tomorrow, beautiful. May your day be cheerful. Let's check your out. Bye bye.